Hello and happy Sunday. Hey Ash, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. My thumb is all better. Yay. Uh yeah. I don't know what happened. Like it didn't turn red, it didn't blister, nothing. I guess soaking it for an hour was all it needed. Yay for no more burning. It was funny when I burnt myself. I said to my husband, now I actually can't get mad at Astrid when she accidentally sets herself on fire and is then complaining for hours. Like, I understand now. He's like, you mean you didn't understand before? Yeah, it's actually amazing that I don't hurt myself more often, now that I think about it. I'm kind of clumsy, and it is amazing that I don't kill myself every time I make food. Yeah, so we did not spawn in Broken Railroad. The game actually behaved and listened to us. We've survived over 3 days. We're in Pleasant Valley. The weather has been pretty good. We have not run into a bear. We have not run into a moose. This is feeling like a good run. We escaped out of DP and out of Coastal without running into any bears. Yeah, PV is kind of gross, but I'm hoping that we might actually be able to find a bedroll, because if we do, I might do an early summit, is what I'm thinking.
Anything right about now.
The problem is I don't really know where bedrolls can spawn. I think there's a possible spawn in, what's it called? Misty Falls. I think there's one there. So I'm thinking if the weather chills, because obviously this is not great weather at the moment, then we might be able to go do that. I'm gonna sleep some more. Maybe the weather will change in the meantime. Yeah, in the cave right next to it. I don't know exactly what can spawn there during in interloper runs, because I've really only ever gone there on lower levels. Good morning, Lily. I hope you're having a good weekend and that you're feeling a little bit better. Oh, hey, look, the weather actually changed on us. Thanks, PV. We're gonna go start a fire, grab some more torches, and then head out, because we looted everything earlier. Everything, she said, looking at something she did not loot. Okay, there was nothing there anyway.
I could eat anything.
Wendy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Usually Signal Hill is a good bet, but that's far. Yeah, that is a good point. I actually don't know that I've ever found. Have I ever found the bedroll at Signal Hill? I'm actually trying to remember what I found in the basement here, because that usually helps me figure out what I can get at Signal Hill, but I don't remember what I got here. I don't think I got the hacksaw here. Icon patches came in, so today should be better. Oh, good. I really hope that they help you out, because it's no fun when you're just suffering. All right, we're just gonna have to grab some torches. Oh my gosh, why do I keep sleeping with the sapling? How am I ever gonna get it to cure if I just hold on to it all the time? Possible bedroll in the cave near the rural store, too. I don't think I know where that is. Okay, we've dropped a hacksaw, but I think we have another one. Yeah, we do. So maybe we did find a hacksaw here. Why else would I be carrying two? We should actually cook some stuff. The whole thing has been worse than labor. Oh my gosh. Well, I really hope those patches help then. Yeah, let's just cook up some stuff so that if we need it, we can just warm it up real fast and it doesn't take quite as long. If you have to go for a side quest in Wintermead, okay, it's been over a year since I've done that, so let me think. It's northeast of the rural store. I'm trying to remember I know I did all of the side quests. I think I might know, but I'm a little concerned. Does that cross over with the bear that we saw on our way in? I'm not sure. Let's look. Where were we? Crossroads House, Community Hall. We were at the rural store, and there is a bear around here. But let's see. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. Let's see. Northeast of it. I think that actually would be away from where we saw the bear, so that could be okay. We're just gonna keep cooking. I mean, why not? Might as well get our cooking skill up. Also, a Reaper around here. Hey, spoiler alert, Rob, come on! Did not sleep enough for that Reaper sound. Yeah, because the bear was on the other side of that waterfall. But northeast, I think, would be closer, like, to us than to the bear. Oh, this is the problem with cardinal directions. I'm not entirely sure that that's the case. Okay, so the bear cave is up there too. Okay, okay. In that case, that could be kind of tricky. I'm thinking if the weather permits, I'm gonna try looking in Misty Falls first. Although that's kind of far. The sound of peaches. In Maria's stream, there was sudden zombie appearance. Yeah, that's one way to wake up. I probably should stop cooking now and actually pull torches. I don't know though, I'd kind of like to go to the summit early and then forge later. But I'm not sure if that's actually the smartest option. Maybe it's not. Got back home at 6 a.m. and slept 3 hours. I can't do loud sounds today. I'm hoping you got back at 6 a.m. because you were having a good time doing something fun. And not, I don't know, because it was too hot to sleep or something.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
1 minute until burned. Oh, that was close. Oops. Alright, we should have another torch that we can break down. How are we doing on water? We could go take toilet water, I suppose. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that it was a fun reason to be awake that that early in the morning, or still awake. All of these torches suck. Come on, game. That one's better. I still want more. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Now we have 8 torches plus the one we're carrying. That should be okay. Let's grab some water and get out of here. Toilet water. Everyone's favorite. Actually, which door do we want to go out? I think we want to check out this other back door. I think there's occasionally stuff over here. Sorry, I'm crafting my own torches now. Can't be bothered to pull out 2% torches out of a fire. Don't blame you. Cloth is just so precious right now. But I don't wanna use it for crafting torches, but I really would like 100% torches. That'd be so nice. I mean, when we found the 100% torch in Desolation Point, that was like a godsend. I love not having to worry about how long the torch is gonna last. Sweet. We're carrying so much stuff. We've actually gotten really good loot this time. Yeah, definitely not worth it. At least not right now. It could be in the future. Like if we do some fishing, and if we've already gotten all of our animal clothing, then it might make sense, but other than that, not really worth it. Yeah, there really is so much loot in Stalker. Which is funny because when I like made the move from Voyager to Stalker, I was like, there's nothing here, I'm not finding anything. And then I moved to Loper, and I really knew the meaning of nothing. Are any of these still warm? Probably not. I'm kind of surprised this wolf hasn't noticed me yet. I guess it's because I don't stink. I want to choose the last 40 fires, fire starting feats, but my game might crash. Doesn't like when there's too much fires in one place. That's true, it really doesn't like that. It gets too bright and it doesn't know how to handle it anymore. Okay, I should see if any of my food is still warm. Sweet. Hot peaches. But hey, 40 fires to go isn't that bad. That's manageable.
Oh, so cold.
Trying to think the fastest way to get there. I think we might want to get onto the river. Are those saplings over there? They kind of look like saplings. But it's the last 40 and I don't want to play that run anymore. Fair enough. Maybe just like make a fire, walk, I don't know, 10 meters, make another fire. That definitely looks like a bunch of saplings. I'm thinking birch. Yeah. We should probably try and warm up a little. Birch saplings. I just need to remember to actually drop them at some point. Is this 3 strikes? I don't don't think so. We're not that close to 3 strikes, are we? No, I'm pretty sure that's further down there. But from the looks of it, we've probably got a deer carcass over here. Yeah, let's get some deer meat. Breakfast pasta, let's go, yeah! I am a big fan of pasta. For every meal of the day. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, we really do need to find Maple.
Come on, little fire.
I kind of wish that it was possible to find a bow in Loper and that it was just a lot less likely. Like maybe there was one on the entire map. How cold is it? -20. Alright, this seems like a good time to use our coal. All of our food is cold again, which doesn't surprise me. I'm a little paranoid about harvesting carcasses ever since I got mauled while harvesting carcasses in Coastal. It's now happened to me twice, and I'm not okay with it. Hey Pizza, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? On the phone because you don't want to get out of bed? I hear ya. I've been there before. Maybe what I'll do is harvest this stuff, drop the maple and the guts and stuff. Maple. The birch saplings and stuff in the farmhouse. Maybe I'll do that. Takes 30 minutes. Hey, Hanbert, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're just gonna eat this because otherwise we'll stink even more than we already do. No, mere minutes. Okay. 21 minutes. I could just eat this entire deer. An hour. That's not going to be quite enough time for everything. Okay. We'll get the guts, we'll throw them down, then harvest the, whatever you call it, the hide. That's the word we're looking for. I know words. I haven't been drinking. There we go. 17 minutes. This could be kind of risky. It's a little windy. All right. This seems to be okay for the moment.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You just ate, Astrid. I literally just fed you. You're not at all updated. Sort of. So, a couple of streams ago, we had some chaos happening, and so we didn't get very far. And then last time we streamed, we loaded into a, like, 18-hour Blackrock spawn. We managed to survive 2 days, but I don't know Blackrock very well at all, and I couldn't find matches and ended up dying to a wolf. So we started again, and this run is called Please Not Blackrock. And it wasn't Blackrock. We spawned in Desolation Point, and we've actually had a lot of good luck. Normally what I do is I go from Desolation Point to Coastal Highway, and then I usually try and loot as much stuff in Coastal as possible. But I almost always get mauled by the Barrett misanthropes, so I decided, you know what, this time we're not going to do that. This time we're just going to leave Coastal Highway as quickly as possible. So we did that, and we came to Pleasant Valley, and yeah, we're now between day 3 and 4. Yeah, okay. Now they notice me. But we've actually had quite a lot of luck. We've got tons of bonus matches so far. We've seen a couple of bears, but we've avoided them. Now we just have to deal with all these wolves, but that's okay. I should have expected that. Breaking Bad is becoming surprisingly good when you reach season 3. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it now. Because I'd really hate it if you actually pushed yourself through the entire show and didn't like any of it whatsoever. That would just feel like a waste. Alright, yeah, the plan is now to go drop this stuff off at the farmhouse. But then, do I leave it here? I'm not sure what the plan is. Normally I would push through to Mystery Lake and forage in Forlorn Muskeg and stuff, but I don't know that I'm gonna do that this time.
My fingers feel numb.
I think we'll probably have to forage in Forlorn Muskeg, because I don't know that we have any other options. I mean, we could go back all the way to DP, but I don't want to do that. We're definitely not going to forage in Blackrock. Broken Railroad's too far. So those are really our only options. DP is the spawn that's easiest for me. All the others I've died pretty early on. I don't usually die really quickly with DP spawns, but I do almost always get mauled in Coastal Highway. So I like DP because I know where to get my matches from. But I think I tend to like either Forlorn Muskeg or Pleasant Valley spawns because, like, I usually go and forage in Forlorn Muskeg anyway, so it's kind of nice to be relatively close to that. Alright, we're freezing. Fun. This is fun. Yeah, I think Forlorn Muskeg is a nice area to forage in just because you're outside, so you don't have to worry about, getting, whatever it's called, cabin fever. But it's relatively close to areas that I know very well. Okay, there we go. So 1 deer, 2 guts, 6 birch. Okay. But now the question is, are we going to try and go up to Signal Hill or to Misty Falls? Get the misanthrope spare, I get the other one up at the creek. That one gets me always. I don't know what it is about that bear. Like, there just seem to be some bears that hate certain players more than others. Hey, Guntech, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had an awesome birthday stream the other day. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's a solid start. Oh, I missed another can opener. This is like our third can opener. Just gonna put all this stuff up here, I think. We have so much stuff. I mean, I'm actually amazed at all of the loot we found so far. Okay, let's eat the meat so that we're not smelly. Move my Timberwolf mountain spawn through PV and into Mystery Lake. I'm on around day 13 or 14, I think. That's a good route. I do like making that sort of path as well. If I get a Timberwolf mountain spawn. Hey, look, a maple syrup. I already had a maple syrup, so I assumed that I had already gotten it, but we got bonus maple syrup. We're carrying too much stuff, as always. I rarely get mauled by animals unless I go out of my way to hunt them. I just seem to get really unlucky with bears mauling me out of nowhere. I think it's because they're closer than I realize when I start harvesting carcasses. And so halfway through harvesting, they just kind of surprise me out of nowhere. I've already searched everything here in the basement. Okay. I wonder if I should start a fire and pull more torches, because these are not great torches. Could break down one of these. Lots of loot didn't get eaten by a bear. I hope not. I really hope not, because this is going so well. That would make me very sad. Astrid, you just ate. Got the hacksaw kind of late, now I have to backtrack for saplings and metal. Oh, that's annoying. But that reminds me, actually, one of my first solid interloper runs was exceptionally frustrating because I could not find a hammer, so I couldn't forge. I survived like 40 days, but I could not forge. So we eventually died because we couldn't hunt, and I'm not that good at surviving off of what's around me. Birthday stream was good, played some Portal, then a weird puzzle-ish game. What was the weird puzzle-ish game? I really like Portal. I think it's such a fun game. I haven't played the first one in a really long time, though. It was very nostalgic for me.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, I gotta grab more torches. Let's... Oh, we have so many torches to break down. Did it go quick so for me to not be forged by now is strange. Yeah, I have like 2 different paths that I take. Either I try and forge within the first 7 days, or I say, alright, we're doing something different, like in this case where I'm thinking about going up to Summit early and focusing on that, in which case then it might be, you know, within the first month. But yeah, it is kind of weird. All right. No. Give me a good torch, please. Come on, game. You can do better than that. That's nice. The paper game was so cursed. Oh no, we've got a blizzard. I shouldn't be surprised. We are in Pleasant Valley. Portal when it came out, and again on Friday. It's such a good game, though. I did enjoy Portal 2, and there's also some cool like fan-made twists on it. Like Portal Stories Mel, that was also a lot of fun. But there was one that I found that was like supposed to try and do Portal in 3 dimensions and time or something like that. That one was very difficult for me. I gave up after a while. You should always forge by like day 25. Yeah, it's really... It does make your life easier if you do that. We've already gotten everything in here. I've searched all of these. What am I gonna do now if it's so windy? You know what we could do, actually? Let's put this out. I know we should save our matches, but we've got lots of bonus matches. Paper Beast was weird, but I liked it. Okay, I've never even heard of that before. But, calling it cursed makes it very intriguing, I have to say. Got a driver that let me set up Portal 2 in my VR headset. Didn't get super far into it, but it was super cool. Hey, Drea, welcome in. That sounds really trippy. I don't know that I'd be able to manage that in VR, but it would be really cool. I can appreciate how big Wheatley was until he was right next to me. Alright, we need some food. I'm actually trying to get well fed, although, I don't know, maybe we won't bother with that. What else can we do? We could make a hook, but what's the point in that? Did I search all of these? I did. I guess we could break down a crate. Hey! More, more quality tools. I'll leave these behind. Let's make a note of that. Simple and quality tools. Played both the fan-made ones, they were okay. But the time Portal 1 I played it until some level I had very time. Let's see. Yeah. It's a Portal-like game called Cyclone where instead of portals you use a gun that basically makes a blast of air. Kind of short though. I mean, I have to say, the original Portal is always a little bit shorter than I remember. That actually surprised me the first time I replayed it. Because I remembered it being much longer than it actually is. The fan-made chambers in Portal 2 like confuse me so much a lot of the time. Some people really put a lot of thought and time into those, and it just sometimes is way over my head. Okay, what should I do? Should I maybe I'll eat something and then read in the hopes that the blizzard will pass? I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, it's almost nighttime. I guess maybe we'll just be staying here for the night after all. It's a good thing I can just barely see enough to make our way upstairs. Oh, chill, Astrid. Okay. We don't have any antibiotics, so I don't want to risk food poisoning tonight. Oh, 141 calories. I don't know if that's enough to actually read a book for an hour. I think it's a little too few, actually. I don't think that's quite enough for us to make it an hour. I want to say something like 143 for an hour, but I could be wrong. Watch as the blizzard stops right when it's time for bed. I feel like that should be enough stuff for the night. Books burn water? What do you mean by that? Like, your thirst? Alright. I'm reading with less than 100 calories with efficient. Okay, I'm not using efficient machine. That might not be enough, but I'm not sure. I was just assuming it was going to be like passing time. Oh, it's 125. Okay, so that would have been enough. That would have been enough. We should sleep a little bit more. Does it actually say how many calories required for book reading? It probably does, and I've just never noticed. No. It should. I think it should do that. That would be nice. Can't quite sleep 2 hours. It should. It tells you for so many other things. You would think that it would do that. I don't want to eat any of the things that could keep me warm. But I also don't want to eat the stuff that... I guess we could just... Do I eat the 30% maple syrup? No, because if I get food poisoning, I'm really gonna regret it. We'll wait until we get mushrooms. Books are designed to be annoying. For real. I also hate the fact that if you start reading and then cancel it, you don't get like a portion of the knowledge, which doesn't make sense. That's not how reading works. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of torches. It doesn't sound super windy. It is going to be very dark. I think we're gonna just try to get out of here, though. Stuff like reading and crafting eats up your thirst. Okay. But doesn't it also go after your food? Your calorie store? Or is it just not as intensive? Because, like, that's one thing that I'm not sure about, because I know that sleeping doesn't use as many calories as just passing time. But I don't know if reading uses as many calories as passing time or as sleeping. Or maybe it's something totally different. We could actually pay attention to that at some point, but we know that I'm not going to. Rolls in like a wrecking ball. Hey, Exempt, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. It'd be easy to measure calories per book hour before and after. Yeah, absolutely. It would be easy to measure. It's just something I will probably forget to do. Okay, we're gonna wander around on the ice. The amount of water it takes is insane. I've never noticed that. Yeah, if I remember to check that stuff, we could definitely see how much it takes in terms of calories. It's just a matter of me remembering to check. That's the big thing. "100% water typically lasts 6.5 hours at least for other crafting. And I've noticed that it's something like between 8 and 9 hours for sleeping. Should I warm up? I feel like I probably should, but also we're playing on Interloper and we will get this condition back, so maybe I'll wait a little bit more. Or was it 10 hours while sleeping? I always do a little bit less than that just because I feel like it's safer. -25. Maybe we should warm up. Why not? We'll warm up. 8 hours if you're on like Nagoa? Okay. Then I guess it's a good habit for me to get into, to not sleep more than 8 hours at a time. I know you can go longer. I knew it was something like 9 or 10 hours, but I've always stuck with 8 hours just to be safe. Okay. Coal. Why don't you warm me up, buttercup? Okay. Alright. Any minute now, we'll start getting warm. Or maybe we won't. Yeah, your condition does go up more if you sleep longer periods of time, and I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it's in chunks of 3 hours. So like if you sleep 3 hours, you get so much per hour. If you sleep 6 hours, you get extra. Pretty sure Prof was saying that it's chunks of 3. Benefit of sleeping less than 10 hours indoors, it's very difficult, almost impossible to get cabin fever then. Yes, that's true. Although, to make it worse on myself, I usually will sleep 8 hours, wake up, sometimes eat and drink a little bit, and then sleep the other 2. But I've been pretty good about abating cabin fever risk, but usually I have to wait until I get a bedroll for that to really, really be okay. It's our lowest level. Okay, we've got 42% tomato soup. I guess we'll eat that. Zach had a chart and I have a screenshot of it somewhere, but who knows? Come on, why doesn't it automatically do 0.5? That's one thing that I would love for them to have as a quality of life update of sorts. Because you're never just going to have 0. The only time you have less than 0.5 is if you've already started boiling water or melting snow and you got interrupted. Well, I probably should have left this one behind rather than lugging it around with us. Oh well.
Anything right now.
We could make some more water. We should keep our eyes out for our mushrooms. That way we can make some tea. Guess we could do a little bit more water. Let's see, how are we doing on torches now? 6? I suppose that's okay. We're gonna have to stop and make more fire anyway to warm up, so we'll just go. I'm torn between wanting to try and not get cold and try and start building up, you know, a routine of staying warm so that I'm a little bit better prepared when I actually do go into Nagoa, and just continuing to play the way I always play because, well, I like playing the way that I play. Condition restoration is sort of ramping up with each hour slept, over 3 hours. Yeah, and I think, like I said, I think I heard Prof say that it also ramps up in each, like, block of 3 hours. So if you sleep for 3 hours, 4 hours, or 5 hours, it's a certain amount. Once you hit 6 hours, it's a little bit more. But I could be misunderstanding what he was trying to say. It's possible. Hey, Kimber, welcome in. How's it going? How you feeling? I hope you're having a good weekend. That things are okay. Grab some more cattails. Alright, we got some birch bark. And I do see some rose hips, but I don't really want rose hips. Ooh, we've got meat over here, though. We could warm up and have some meat. Oh, good, had surgery. Oh, well, I hope the surgery helps and that you have a speedy recovery.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Last Sunday before school. Dun dun dun. She can't feel. Oh no. I assume you start sometime in the middle of the week. I mean, I don't know if that's the case in all schools, but that used to be the case at my school, that we would start on like a Wednesday. Okay, we're warming up. We're warming up. This is okay. Oh, this is a heavy deer. Yeah, and I mean, when you think about how quickly you get cold in Interloper and then how quickly you get cold in Nagoa, it's just ridiculous. Nice, so you still got a few days to get used to getting up early, and that's not too bad. Oops. Go. Oh, I really hope that recovery goes well, Kimber, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Surgery is never fun. Meat. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the hides and the guts unless we do it on our way back. I might pick it up on our way back, but not right now. I don't want to be smelly. My bus comes at 7:53. I'm not even awake all the at that time every morning. Oops. I used to be, though, so I do remember those days. We could put them in draft dodgers, but I'm still gonna wait to get it on the way back, assuming it's still there, because I'd rather have them all together, and I also don't want to go pick them up again. I'm lazy like that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, Astrid, deal with it. Wait a minute, where is the... Ah, there it is. I gotta go up this way. eventually she'll just run out of coal and then it'll be fine. Then she won't be too heavy. It would just be so nice if we could find a bow so I don't have to craft it myself. In hospital for week to week and a half and all kinds of tests run on me, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, I don't blame you. That's definitely not something that that screams fun. But I hope the time passes quickly, and I'm glad that you can at least hang out here on Twitch and maybe distract yourself a little bit.
I need to find some place to escape.
Hopefully that'll make the time fly by. We're already freezing again. Am I gonna bother trying to get warm again in the cave, or am I just gonna keep pushing through? I think I'm just gonna push through a little bit. I might make might make a fire in the plane crash somewhere. Kelly fits in the bed with me. Aww. And at least you've got some company too. Just did it again. I went to redeem. Yeah, if you really stick to that whole no redeems until I hit 100 days pizza, then it's gonna be a long time. You're gonna have a lot of points saved up by then. Oh no. Let's see, do we have anything interesting over here? Ooh, we've got something cool in the cave. We do have a bed over here, so we could maybe hang out here for a little bit.
What have we here?
Midday. I wonder if I should make a fire in here. Our hypothermia risk is still okay. I think I'm gonna keep pushing just a little bit more. We'll make a fire in like part of the plane. I'll have to get ready. I don't know that I'll ever be fully ready for that. Helga, welcome in. It is great to see you. How are you doing? Three maple? I don't think I've ever found more than 2 maple saplings in one spot. This is awesome. Oh, I really hope that that helps, Kimber. I hope it works for you. Good, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. We actually celebrated our anniversary yesterday, and so I'm in a really good mood. We went out, went to an art exhibition, and then went out to eat. This run has been going really well. So, you know, all in all, things are going pretty good for me over here. Oh, come on. Please work. I think max for maple is 3 and birch is 6. Okay, I've definitely seen 5 birch before. I don't think I've ever seen 6. And there we go. Thanks, Astrid. Thanks for letting your torch burn out. At least we have bonus matches. I had a feeling that was going to happen. You found 4 in one spot. Really? I think Trapper says had more than 6 for me. Really?
One little fire.
I don't think I've ever seen more than 5 or 6 birch, and I don't know that I've ever seen more than 2 maple.
Come on, little fire.
We celebrated 8 years. To Menace, 8 months and super hyper. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Found 4 in Coastal. Oh, see, Coastal doesn't like me very much. So I'm not surprised that I haven't found that. Sardines, okay. We found a tomato soup, so I'm just gonna warm this one up. Don't count most of the time. See, I don't usually either, but I have noticed before. Yeah, thank you. Ah, there we go. Nice and warm. Hot tomato soup. Can I still get some warmth while I'm over here searching? That would be nice. Yes. Newsprint. How exciting.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
And nothing. Newsprint and nothing. And some sardines. Okay, but we could make some tea, I suppose. I think we have stuff for tea. I mean, I know we have the birch bark, but... Where rabbits in the little houses. Ah, no, wait. I actually think I know where you mean. I think you're talking about, like, along the river. If you go down from, gosh, the ravine exit. I think that's where you mean, right? There's like a little cabin, and then not too far down the river is where you could run into like the picnic site with the bear. I think that's what you're talking about. Devastating 3 this winter. It's finally starting to calm down. What is your devil's name, Ambert? It's up from a road. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not 1,000% sure, but I'd say I'm like 98% sure. That should be enough. That should be enough. Do the number of saplings change all based on difficulty as well? I mean, I suppose they would. Pretty much everything else changes too. Doggo's name is Finn. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm such a fan of animals. I really wish that we had a pet. Someday it'll happen. I hunt wolves, they don't hunt me. Okay, why are all these people traveling with baseball caps? Are they just like part of a team or what? Okay, this is the same. Slightly warmer. Okay. We can find some wool socks or something, that'd be pretty nice. I want to see pets in your stream. Yeah, I just have to get one first. Or several. Pets. I love pets so much. All wolves must die. Honestly, I think that's so refreshing, like when you're out, when you've got, you know, your weapon and you go out and you kill a bunch of wolves in an area, and then for the next, like, week you can just wander around, totally chill, and just know that it's fine. You're not gonna run into anything here. I love that. I love that feeling. I never searched this plane crash. This is kind of interesting. Seriously, what is with all the baseball caps? It's fine. It's all good cloth, right? I'm gonna have to go drop stuff off. And the occasional bear, yeah. Crow feathers. Yeah, I definitely know that it's possible to get some good clothes here, like the socks or thin wool sweaters or whatever. I just never seem to make it up here. Usually when I'm in Pleasant Valley, I just go from the farmhouse to Signal Hill and then leave, and that's it. But really, I should come up here sooner rather than later so I can search through all the loot while it's still here and in okay condition. But sometimes it's terrible loot. Like, you mean like tons of baseball caps?
I think I can use this.
Want the clothes from the summit? I'm hoping that we find the bedroll so we can summit early. That's currently my goal. I'm hoping that we can find something. Either that or a bunch of coffee. And then we could head up the summit before we do much of anything else. Underwear would be lovely. I'm sick of bears just mauling us and taking our underwear.
I'll take
Another baseball cap. What the heck? No, no. No. Astrid. Don't have that problem with Stalker. That is the nice thing about Stalkers. You really don't need to worry about things like finding a bedroll or... Hey, a Polaroid. Cool. Or finding your first set of matches. Oh, come on. There we go.
This
Gotten 2 bedrolls for some reason. That's happened before. I've definitely had that happen before. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could break these down. Watch as the bear's just, like, sitting here waiting. Oh, okay, okay. You can glitch into my save and snag a bedroll. If only. If only that's how that worked. Yeah, there really are a ton of wolves in Stalker. So it's like you gotta decide, okay, do you want a starting bedroll and matches? Or do you want wolves? Like, to just... Gotta weigh the options. Oh my goodness, we're moving so slowly. How over encumbered are we? 13 kilograms, that's a lot. got a notification. It's my friend's birthday from Facebook, so I went to text him, but Snapchat says it's not till September. Sounds like your friend might have lied to at least one of the services. Maybe both.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
I see more saplings! I think they're birch, based on the number. But that's cool. I think my base at Lake Office usually find a bedroll there. Yeah. There is a chance for a bedroll at the camp office. I think we got it there in one of my last runs. I'm basically just gonna come up here. We're probably not gonna make it today, but I want to check Misty Falls Cave, and if it's not there, then we'll just go on to Signal Hill and do our usual route. If it is there, we'll drop a bunch of stuff off and head up to the summit. So it says they're turning 20 on Facebook, so I'm gonna go off Snapchat and wait till September. Sounds good. Maybe they're living a double life, who knows? They have 2 different ages, 2 different birthdays. It's so slow. Oh my gosh, Astrid, I'm so sorry. I never thought I'd be so over encumbered on Interloper. Ah, there they are. I almost forgot. Here we go, 245. Okay, so that would put us at 11 birch saplings. And once they cure, that means we can make 33 arrows out of them. Not bad. On that note, just noticed it's my birthday in exactly 1 month. Nice! If I can turn 20 on Facebook, I'm immediately making up my account there again. That's definitely how that works, Amber. That reminds me of for my dad's 60th birthday, I asked him what he wanted, and he's like, I want to be 30 again. So, just for fun, I, like, photoshopped his license to make him look like he was 60. Not 60, but so it looked like he was 30, and his birthday was actually, that he was turning 30. He appreciated that, and I totally wasted that, but that's okay, it's fine. We're fine. Obviously, I put a nice little mark on it saying, like, no, this is not really legit, and stuff, but he enjoyed that. So I turned back time for him. I have an account because of family. You know, that's kind of why I kept my Facebook. I started it forever ago, and then I decided to get rid of it. And then I just basically kept the messenger for it. Although even that I could get rid of at this point. The orange rare car and FM. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have gotten a bedroll there before, but also I hate that place. The bear that hangs out in that area is so glitchy, he scares me so much.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, so the plan now is to just drop a bunch of stuff off here. And we should actually have time to make it. Should we wait until tomorrow? It's getting kind of late, but if we drop stuff off, we can move faster. We've given him tons of 30s. I got here? Let's start a fire real quick. And funny is when my mom shares posts about having kids and then I find myself questioning why she shared it because it doesn't apply to me. Yeah, it's like, alright, thanks mom. Helpful. Great.
Perfect.
Alright, let's put this away. Let's throw on this reclaimed wood. Is that gonna be enough? Not quite. Alright, that should be enough, and then we can drop some stuff. Oh my goodness, we can get rid of all of these torches. When I can't find a bedroll, I just go to places that have a bed. Yeah, that's kind of the plan now, which is why if we find the bedroll, we'll go up the summit, and if we don't, then we're just gonna kind of stick to, like, going from here back down to, the farmhouse, from the farmhouse to Signal Hill, and then from there up to Mystery Lake and stuff. So we'll be okay either way. We'll definitely make it. It just would be nice to kind of get summiting out of the way. Alright, let's grab some torches. Photos of chickens and then one photo of me and it was a bunch of chickens. I guess my mom sees me as a chicken. Alright then. I mean, I guess there are worse animals to be compared to, right? I like chickens. The reason why I like stalkers are the guns. Yeah. I do occasionally miss the guns. There's another sapling. I'm not gonna get it now though. We'll get it later. Like, I do enjoy hunting with the bow and arrow, but I do kind of miss having the gun. Okay, there's that. We should leave behind some sewing kits. We can leave behind a book or two. So much stuff. All these hats. We can break these down later. We're still carrying too much stuff. How are we doing on food? Oh, we could eat. I suppose we could eat this, this meat. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff. No wonder I'm over encumbered. Okay. We'll pick stuff up later. We don't need the quality tools now. Should I do? No, I should probably go look now. The weather is okay. Let's just go. Only 10 a.m. and already 28 degrees? Yuck. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. We had a day or two like that last week. It's too much for me. Ever hunted on lower difficulties? Never had to? Oh, nice. I didn't really have to so much as I chose to. Like, I wanted to go after the moose. And occasionally I'd just kill, like, wolves just to get them out of my way. But I never had to do it for food purposes. Alright. Ah, there he is. I was gonna say, I saw a wolf around here earlier. Those are perfect with the balaclava and the tree to go on top when you're going for that burglar look. Absolutely. No, there is no balaclava in Interloper. In fact, I didn't, because they're relatively rare in the lower difficulties too, I had never seen the balaclava until I was watching someone's stream. And I was like work lurking, and I just happened to see them put the balaclava on Will, and I burst out laughing, and I took a screen cap of it because my first thought was that he looked like a giant cucumber. You've been playing 7 days for the past few weeks? I've looked into it. I don't know if or when I'll get it, but it is on my wish list, my ever-growing wish list. 29 right now. The other day at the beach, the water was super cold though. Of course, I was the first person to get it. I don't mind the water being cold if it's super, super hot outside. The problem is the water at the beaches here, I mean, they do eventually get a little bit warm, but most of the time it's pretty cold. And then it's not like it's super, super hot outside, so I'm just like, okay.
God,
I'm
freezing.
Basically going from room temperature into cold waters. No, thanks. I'm fine. Cucumber Will, that's what I'm naming my next run. Excellent, I love it. Yeah, he totally looks like a walking cucumber. We're the only people there. Nice! That like rarely happens, in midsummer around here. Unless the weather's really bad. Hold on a second. I don't understand why Automod held that. Oh! That's stupid. Okay. That was stupid that it held that, but I do understand in what context that could be considered needing to be flagged. But it was weird. It's hot here. Water hot, ground hot, damn hot. See, I can't deal with the heat. I can sort of deal with the cold because then I can, you know, bundle up and hide under blankets and drink lots of tea. Can't manage the heat. Like, I'm okay with it for a little while, but if it gets to be too hot at night and I just don't sleep well, then I'm just like, making stop. Yeah. Yeah. That was the problem. Yeah, it didn't realize you were talking about water. It's supposed to hit 39 today with humidity. Oh, Rob, I'm sorry. I hope you can stay in. Maybe eat some ice cream. Do you have air conditioning you can put on? Because that's the biggest problem with it getting that hot here is we don't, so it just is... Don't move as if you can, and eat ice cream and, you know, use a fan or a cold towel. Advanced guns, guns, guns!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another can opener. This is like the 5th can opener.
Oh, lucky day.
Ridiculous. Cody can still go out and do physical stuff because it doesn't matter if you get warm when you do it. Heat? No, it's impossible to do anything. Exactly. I can't move. I'm just done. No talk about watercolors. Yeah, okay. At least you've got AC then. In that case, you can just turn on the AC, not move, and just chill. Sounds like a good plan to me. Come on, Astrid, get out your torch. Alright. I don't know if the bedroll can spawn behind the waterfall, but we're gonna go back there because we've got so much coal that we can warm up now anyway, so who cares? Except for going to the beach, baby. Yeah. Game tracks your can openers. It's like, oh no, she lost another can opener. We should give her another one. Chat filters just ban specific combinations of letters regardless of context. Yeah. Some are just not very intelligent. I have to say, like, the Twitch one doesn't seem too bad in the sense that it won't censor words that contain other bad words, but sometimes it still catches stuff and I'm like, well, okay. Where is it? Where is the waterfall? I'm confused. I got lost somehow. It's supposed to get up to 36. Ugh. No, thank you. My mom sent me a picture of the thermometer the other day when it hit 100 degrees and I was like, at least you guys have AC. It's never too hot or too cold for the beach. I beg to differ. Well, I suppose it depends. You can always go to the beach and just not go swimming. In which case, no, you're right. It is never too hot or too cold for the beach. Where the heck is it? This is just a giant loop. I don't remember how to get to the waterfall. I am so confused. There, through this thing. Silly me. I knew it was possible. An actual stat for how many can openers you found. Is it really? I didn't know that. Trying to tell someone about a game I played in which sniper rifles were basically useless and for some reason their auto mod kept blocking it. Helpful. At least we can see. Oh, I should have taken off my clothes.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And no, there is no thing here. Oh. We've healed our hypothermia risk by going through the frozen water. Makes sense. Talking about Astrid in some cases, if you say things negative about females, it tags.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
okay. A few weeks ago it was 42. I thankfully haven't seen temperatures over 40 around here. It has gotten close to 40, but I don't know that I could manage that. Alright, in our journal, let's check it out. Does it really say number of can openers found? Cans open, can openers found. Why? Why does it track that? That's so bizarre. Broken Rib 5. Oh, Astrid. Oh, Astrid. Alright, Waffle, I'm knitting, so mostly listening to you talk, not watching. Oh, firstly, what are you knitting? I'm also a knitter, so I'm very curious. And secondly, we are currently in the Misty Falls Cave in Pleasant Valley. In the Houston area, it gets hot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That it does get hot there. Did get coffee. Where's that?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Please not Broken Road. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. It's just unexpected. Just like, you know, the flag that we just got for your messages. Like, I get it. I understand where that comes from. I'm just surprised that it's necessary. Now, does the heat index also take into account things like humidity? We're gonna have to get new torches. We can't
I would drink
sleep
almost
here.
anything about now.
All right, actually, maybe it makes sense to go through with our clothes still wet and then warm up on the other side, because otherwise, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Getting a sweater! Oh! First she wanted a dress, but changed her mind into a sweater instead, which I'm forever grateful for. Yeah, a dress would take ages, I would think. I've never made one. I have made one sweater, but yeah, a dress sounds like it would take a long time. Alright, so Astrid? Are we still in the water? No. Where are we? Okay. We're on the other side now.
Jesus, it's cold.
I suppose we could make a fire here. What do you mean it's too windy to start a fire here? Silly game. It is not. Fine. We'll do it on the other side of this thing. Heat index feels like... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and I think the feels like index includes things like humidity and probably wind speeds and stuff like that for the opposite direction, for when it gets really cold. What am I knitting? I'm currently looking for a project. I had started making some fingerless gloves, but I'm not really happy with the way they're coming out, so I'm gonna take it all out and try and come up with something else. I have some really cool yarn that I got. I mean, it's only really cool in the sense that it was hand dyed using really, really classic techniques and all natural dyes, and it's really pretty. I just don't know what I want to do with it. I've thought about making a hat, but I have a lot of hats already, so we'll see. Cookies are out of the oven! That sounds awesome. What kind of cookies did you make, Wendy?
Perfect.
Yeah, I think they used like local flowers mostly, but I'm really, really excited to actually turn it into something. It's this nice like pale blue color. I have an insane amount of yarn because my grandma and I got into looming. Very cool. I've been knitting for like 11, 12 years now. And I have to admit, I'm not like, I don't always have a project going, but I do usually have a couple of projects each year. It's gonna take a while for this stuff to dry, but we can also just not care. Stuffed cookies. They have the same stuff in them as Easter bread. Don't know if you know it. I don't think I do. But, stuffed cookies just in general sounds delicious. I typically, I would say my most common project are socks. I like knitting socks. Let's see, do I actually have that yarn?
Man, without a rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, so this is the color. I really, really like it. I just didn't like how the shape of the fingerless glove was coming out. 9! Random German. From almond meal, eggs, and lots of sugar with... Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't think of a word for it right now, but I definitely know what you're talking about, and I've had something kind of similar. We don't really have, like, a traditional Easter bread here that I can think of. Like sweet almond paste. Yum. Also got stuck in a pair of fingerless mittens last autumn. The pattern is beautiful, very detailed. Ooh, but it's tedious. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of like really detailed patterns is you're like, okay, it's so nice, but it's gonna take so long. Yeah, Wendy, if you don't mind, go ahead and make us some more cookies, and I'll stop by and pick some up. I'm trying to think if I know of like a German word for it, but it's not coming to me right now. So we definitely do have stuff with like that kind of almond paste. But I just don't know what it's called. You make this typo where I type cookies with a C as the second O, and I don't know why I keep doing it. It happens, it happens. In Swedish, but I promise we do not snack on food here. Yeah, in German it's Keks, or Kekse in the plural. Love cookies. I haven't made some in a very long time, though. Don't know if they'd survive the trip, or for that matter, the day. It's just called almond paste. Alright, there we go. That's what I was calling it. I just didn't know if there was a better word for it. Apparently not. Man, I could go for some cookies. Maybe I'll make some next week. We're so slow. This is awful. Hope the weather's okay out there. All we have to do is just make it back to what the heck is it called? I keep wanting to say Trappers, but that's not it. Hello, brain. What is the word we're looking for? Preppers cache. That's what it is. Just have to make it back to Preppers, and then we can sleep, Astrid. What does a burglar make when he breaks into your kitchen? Crookies. Do like that. Tastes very similar to marzipan. Marzipan is so good. I send Kelly to the bakery for fresh cookies. Sounds like a good plan. Could you deliver cookies internationally? It might take a really long time. Don't know if it'd be worth it, honestly. Oh my gosh, I underestimated just how over-encumbered she is and how long this trip is going to take. This is awful. I think I do justice to the taste. Cookies are not as difficult to make as you would expect. I would absolutely love a recipe if you're willing to share, Wendy. Especially because with our countries being so close together, I assume I'll be able to get all of the ingredients, which is not always the case, unfortunately. Like, a lot of the times I'll get recipes from people back home or, you know, from the internet, and it's like, oh, and you need to get this. I'm like, I can't get that here, or I have to order it online, and it's going to be like 10 times the price. Not gonna happen. Would they be stale by the time they got to you? It depends on how much you pay for shipping, I would suppose. Like, you could probably do international overnight shipping, and then it would probably be okay. If you send them regular snail mail, like just regular postage, they'll probably be stale because it'll be probably like 2 weeks before you get them. Love to make food to deliver to streamers, but I don't know about the packaging. Yeah, it really depends on how much you pay for shipping and whether you do like overnight, 1 or 2 days, whatever, and how far away they are. Because like I know when my parents send stuff over, it usually takes 10 to 14 days with regular mail, and that's assuming everything goes well. Because depending on what you're shipping, it could all, and which countries you're shipping to, you could always have the issue that customs decides they want to have a little snack and peek inside. Not to have cookies. Oh.
So cold.
It would be stale and probably broken. Yeah, that is another issue, is how intact they still would be at the end. Alright, come on, Astrid. You can do this. We are so close, girl. To get me cookies, it probably wouldn't be worth it. Shipping internationally, like, the prices are also ridiculous. Like, if you were shipping to someone in Montreal or whatever, it probably would be doable, but shipping them to Europe probably doesn't make sense. I'm still using one of those machines. Yeah, one of those, like, vacuum sealer things. Hey, I saw, welcome in, good to see you, how's it going? Yeah, hospital food could definitely use an overhaul.
I'm gonna need
like, it'd be nice if the food didn't totally suck while you were in a situation where you're already, like, not living the good life, you know? More of a hobby baker. Okay, so new idea. I come to your house and cook cookies for you there. Alright. They would definitely would be guaranteed to be fresh in that case. Okay, we've made it to Preppers. Let's get some sleep. I'm sorry, Astrid, this was kind of a waste of time, but it's fine. What are we gonna eat? Guess we'll eat this and then sleep. Maybe one of these. Hey kitchen, you can come here and cook cookies. Nah, 2 ovens. Double the cookies in half the time. fine. We'll do 9 hours this time. Be very fresh and you would have wonderful entertainment. There you go. And of course we have a blizzard. Of course we have a blizzard.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot because I love horses.
All right, let's have a cattail, some water, and sleep a little bit and hope the blizzard passes. Although it doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to go through everything in here anyway. Yeah, let's forget about the sleep. I was happy when I finally got one oven. Yeah, when we were looking for this apartment, we went through quite a few different places, and that was one of my key things. We were looking through all these different apartments, and there was one that was actually pretty nice, but it didn't even have an oven in it. I was like, no, we can't take this. I can't live without an oven. Do like a Discord night where we all cook cookies on a call. Yeah, I was actually just thinking, wouldn't it be kind of cool to do that as like a stream type thing, but I also don't know how I would set that all up. Discord call might be easier. One of those over-under ovens I got around 12 years ago. Nice! Good cook for waffles. I might stop by too. She's basically my neighbor. Yeah, exactly. Wendy. Come stop by. It's not too far. There's nothing in here.
I think I can use this.
I take that back. I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean to get upset. Discord cookie night. That would be so much fun. Okay, let's break some stuff down and, I don't know, prep some tinder plugs and stuff. House game with the same I upgraded. Nice. That's so awesome having 2 ovens. All right, Blizzard, any second now you could stop. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. It's Pleasant Valley. It's guaranteed to happen. Trying to pick up everything except the saplings right now. Just so they can continue during as we're doing stuff. Okay. Nope, I don't want to repair this. That would be a waste of cloth. Well, hello to you too, Sai. How's it going? Pleasant Valley just needs a cookie. Yeah, you know, all this cookie talk, and it's just like, where's my cookie? Super Sunday hype, I agree. It is a fantastic Sunday. Yes, this will probably be the last stream before you go back to school. Unless I happen to do a bonus stream at the start of the week, but I can't promise that because I don't know what work is going to be like or anything. This is the last scheduled stream anyway. Oh, we're still so over encumbered. I gotta get rid of stuff. We don't need to carry this stuff around. Let's put some stuff away. let's put some antiseptics away, a can opener. What else can we get rid of? We can get rid of a lot of stuff. Actually, this we probably shouldn't leave in there, because it might disappear, right? So much stuff. Okay. What did I even leave in there? I just said so much stuff and then I forgot. Antiseptic, 2 books, can opener. Okay. Two antiseptic, can opener, 2 books. And a recycled can. Okay. That's not too terrible. We can maybe try and repair some stuff. Oh! The blizzard just stopped. Let's pick this stuff up and go. Why are we so over encumbered still? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Coconut mango cookies sound amazing. I've never had anything like that before. How are the early days going? They are going really well, actually, Sai. I normally, when I spawn in Desolation Point, I tend to spend a lot of time in Coastal and try and like harvest as much stuff there as possible. But I decided not to do that because almost every time I do, I get mauled by Misanthrope's bear. So I decided against that and just came straight to Pleasant Valley. And so far things have been really good. We've gotten lots of extra matches. We've gotten tons of saplings, lots of food despite the fact that we're starving. The only thing we're still looking for is a bedroll. I was thinking if I found it in Misty Cave, we'd do an early summit, but that's not happening because I didn't find it there. So we're going back to the farmhouse. Just tasted the cookies and they were amazing. Oh, I'm so glad they came out good, Wendy. I'd have to text one of my friends and ask if they want to go get cookies. Do it, why not? It's still summer break. Things would be good in the world if you shared with everyone. People always thinking about themselves, shaking my head. I can cook, but I'm useless at baking. Can't be perfect at everything. Exactly, Sai. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. You just can't be perfect at everything. Someone's gotta, you know, be able to do something that you can't. I'm definitely the baker in the house. My husband is better at cooking than I am, but I do the baking. So it's an even split, I suppose. Baking is a lot of practice. At some point you get a feel for it. Yeah, that's true. And, you know, cooking is also a lot of, you get a feel for it, but in a different sense. Like with cooking, I feel like you can do a lot more improv, whereas baking, even once you get a feel for it, you get a feel for what kinds of things you can do and what sort of techniques you can use. But it's, you know, I still feel like there's a lot more rules to follow somehow with baking, or things to pay attention to. It feels a little bit more scientific in a sense to me. So like Oreos, but with coconut flavored cookie and mango flavored cream. Ooh, that's a cool combination. So coconut lime cookies. I actually think I'd probably like those better. I'm a huge lime fan. Too old to spend a lot of time at anything when turn to dust before getting good. Yeah, you know, like I said, you know, you don't have to be perfect at everything, and it's okay to go enjoy stuff from the bakery or whatever. I only have one friend who can drive, so it's gonna have to be them. No cookies for walking pizza. Unless you make them. Unless you make them yourself. Baking is more difficult than cooking because there are so many things that can go wrong that you'll only know what it went wrong until it's too late to change it. That is true. That's always so frustrating. Like, I remember, I have tried making macarons before. Those things are so picky. I'm like, I'm doing everything perfectly. And they're like, it's a little too humid in here, so... No. I'm just like, screw you, cookies, screw you. But it also depends on what you're making. I mean, there are a lot of things that are difficult to cook. All right, let's start this. I don't care. Advanced guns, guns, guns. We're not going to bother reading. Still have Girl Scout cookies, but just one. Which one, Kimber? It's been a really long time since I've had Girl Scout cookies. When I was a kid, I really liked the Thin Mints, and I liked the Samoas a lot, too. But I don't know how good they are these days, or which ones they even have. Fire starting too. What? Okay, let's actually cook up some reishi tea, because then we can have stuff and not worry about food poisoning. Like, apple cinnamon one's better, salted caramel ones weren't bad either, but always like the maple cream cookies. Maple cream is amazing. I am such a big fan of maple cookies. Hey cats, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. A lot of forgiving cookie recipes. Just don't mind if you do things different, like chocolate chip, or in my opinion, the easiest, fastest, which can be good. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Chocolate chip cookies are really forgiving, and sugar cookies are also really, really forgiving. They're my favorites because they're relatively easy. Let's maybe cook up some peaches. Don't remember the name, but they have coconut chocolate on the bottom and striped chocolate on top. Okay, yeah, those are the Samoas, I think. I really like those too. They're very good. Okay, I had a feeling this was going to burn out my, blow out my fire. Silly wind. Macarons are nuts. I recently made them for the first time for decorated cake I made, but dang, the huge batch I made, only 15% were useful in the cake. Aren't they just so frustrating? I think I had to make like 2 or 3 batches before they actually were okay. And then I tried making another batch another time, and they were also like, meh. They definitely weren't great, but they were okay. Sure thing, cats. No need to thank me. Oh, the idea of cookies up in the group chat. Sounds good, pizza. Oh, Keebler's also makes those now? Smart idea on their part. They're really tasty. Caramel Delights. I don't think I've had the Caramel Delights before. I think they're relatively new. I say relatively because I feel like they're maybe already like 10 or 15 years old at this point, but still new to me. There's really only 2 foods I don't like, and I've tried a lot of food. What are the 2 you don't like, pizza? Hopefully pizza isn't one of the 2. That was one of my, that's what I was thinking, Rob. We're on the same wavelength. Hey look, even more saplings. Oh, this is so awful. The process of macarons from beginning to end is just a pain. It's fun, but only something I would make once. Exactly. They're definitely not ones you want to make every weekend. What I do like about macarons is like how pretty they are when they come out, right? They look really cool and the texture is really nice. But man, they're picky. They're like, oh, it's too humid today. I'm not going to ride properly or whatever. Sleep is not high quality. Brussels sprouts, and I forgot the other one. I cannot stand Brussels sprouts. You know, I had this conversation with Pickle a while back. A lot of people don't like Brussels sprouts, and it doesn't surprise me because I've seen how a lot of people will eat Brussels sprouts, and I don't understand because the way that I have Brussels sprouts, I think they're delicious and amazing, but I do think they're one of those things that, depending on how you prepare them, they're just not good. If you just boil them, it's so blah. It's boring. I get it. But I love putting them in the oven and getting them nice and crispy and like, oh, then I think they're amazing. But I mean, hey, they're not for everyone. I get that. It's there are certainly some vegetables that I'm also kind of, no, this is not for me, and I'll try it a dozen different ways and it doesn't matter. It's fine. Caramel Delights. Oh, okay. I wonder if they changed their names or if there's just two that are very similar. I like broccoli, don't mind the top bit, but I hate the stems. It's like eating wood. See, I'm a big broccoli fan as well. I'm, in general, a vegetable fan. Except for like, oh no. Oh no, now he's gonna notice this is me. I don't really like eggplant that much. But I do like broccoli. It's so good if you make them right. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. That's kind of my opinion. Like, if you have them so they're... You can make them really tasty, but I can also see people making them super bland. This is now like our 5th pry bar. Olive oil and bacon. Yeah, Lily, exactly. Exactly. This is our 2nd simple tools. Can I light the torch, please? Somewhere? Don't like this. Oh, and I just wasted the match. Oh, I didn't like that. But at least we only wasted one match. Oh no. That's... no!
Wait. I was so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, we're gonna just make a fire here. For now. I think they're very similar to the samosa. I think there are 2 different Girl Scout cookie bakery places, and one makes samosa.
One little fire.
The other makes caramel donuts. Ah, okay, okay. There was a Girl Scout group that sold out within an hour or 2. They set up outside a weed dispensary. Not a dumb idea. Never had eggplant. I don't mind like eggplant and eggplant parmesan, but I don't know. It doesn't really speak to me. Like broccoli and Brussels sprouts, I like them kind of roasted and a little browned around the edges. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to eat them. Oh, I've never had eggplants as fries. Keebler's version is the coconut dream cookies. Maybe I'll have to try them when I'm in the States later this year. Cause I haven't tried the like knockoff version, I guess is the closest we can call it. Gonna go take a shower and come back to chat. Alright, sounds good. No Girl Scout cookies here. It's really not a thing here, I think. Only know it from Donald Duck. Oh, there are so many good Girl Scout cookies, or at least they used to be really good. I don't know if the quality is still the same, but I'm a fan. Let's make some more water. We can always leave some behind. Okay, this weather's not too bad except for the terrible wind. We're still so over encumbered. Why are these not stacked? Because they've probably cured for different amounts, but that doesn't make sense. These have all been down the same amount of time. We're carrying way too much stuff. Green beans and carrots, but only when cooked properly. Yeah, carrots for me are also one of those things that, like, I enjoy them, but I also want them to be prepared properly.
Man, I could use a drink.
I love green beans, like, so much. Stuffed Brussels sprouts with sea salt and honey. Yes! Or, like, one year for Thanksgiving, I made roasted Brussels sprouts with pomegranate seeds. Highly recommend that, and a little bit of maple syrup. So good. Nice and have those little layers get a little crispy. Yeah, it was okay. I've found my people. Like I said, I understand that there are a lot of people who do not make good Brussels sprouts. Just like kind of boil them and hope for the best. That's not the way to do it.
I am so hungry.
Oh, Astrid, you're always hungry. Guess I prefer mixed with other vegetables. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll eat them, as is, but it's definitely not my favorite vegetable. It's definitely better if you have it with other stuff, too. Broccoli with rice and cheese. That sounds really good. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. Other meals come with vegetables, but half the time they don't cook the carrots properly, so they end up hard and they... Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind eating raw carrots as a snack every now and then, but if you're gonna cook carrots, I don't want them to be just, like, warm, but still totally hard. It's okay for them to still have a little texture, like I don't want mush either, unless we're making pureed carrots. But, I don't know, it's hard to find that balance, I suppose, for some people. So I guess what we've learned is cooking is maybe not everyone's forte either. There are some restaurants that just don't get it right either. And strips are little chunks, a whole big slice is too much carrot. With this wind, I'm a little nervous to go out knowing that there's a wolf around since I can't actually really drop anything. Oh, we're carrying so much stuff. I don't think I've ever had this much gear. Alright, maybe I'll try and leave. And hopefully our torch won't blow out. There's the wolf. He's already noticed us. Let's get him to run away. Oh, but he's going in the way that we want to go. Is there a safe way down this side, or are we just gonna have to try and go and hope for the best? think we're gonna have to try and goat it. Mother years ago came to our place and said to my mom, "Who eats vegetables here?" He told me he doesn't like vegetables, and afterwards I said to my mom, "No, I said I don't like her vegetables." My grandmother took kidney beans and cooked them like she would green beans. Oh. Now, see, that's the thing. You gotta make sure that you're preparing them properly, because otherwise it's just like, no. Alright, we're gonna try and goat this. It's not the safest goat, but there are worse goats. There are definitely worse goats. Learn to cook vegetables, Grandma. Hey, Nog, welcome in. Oh goodness, is this gonna be a bad fall? Oh, actually, that worked out well. Sweet. I'm getting hungry. Right, Anbert? I feel like that happens in every stream. We start talking about food, and then we get hungry. Yeah, that's definitely not how I would make kidney beans. I like kidney beans a lot, but I definitely wouldn't just, like, boil them like green beans. TLD streams are often about food. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day in someone's stream, and or maybe in this stream, I don't remember. And we were thinking about whether or not it's because you have to focus on feeding your survivor, and because it's one of the meters and stuff, and you know, you hear them complaining about, oh, I'm so hungry and I could eat a horse and whatever. And it does make me wonder, in games where hunger does not play a role, does food come up as often in stream? I have to wonder. I don't play a lot of games without food involved. The moose noise got me. The moose derp is a fantastic noise. I don't know why they sound so derpy. There's something advertisers would like to know for sure. Absolutely. Maybe I'll have to observe more non-food streams. Because I don't remember... I mean, I haven't watched a ton, but I have started watching Phasmophobia streams. And I don't remember us talking about food in that stream. Ever. I'm gonna have to observe that for science. Need something for Zach to investigate. Yeah, he could definitely do that too. It does mean we would have to do some control stuff too. Like I said, we have to watch a couple of different streams in other categories, and also other games with food involved. Like in The Sims, there you also have to worry about keeping your Sims fed and prepping food and stuff. We'd also have to watch some like simulation games, other survival games, other life simulation games, and find out, is that what... Is that impacting chat? For science! I'll need to lurk in other streams so we don't influence. Exactly. Exactly. We do have to make sure that we're not bringing up food. Yeah. The advertisers already know everything about us. Thought I maybe had something cool, but I don't. Need to lurk in streams and not announce these measure. Absolutely, because otherwise you have measurement bias.
Well, that didn't work.
Come on, Astrid. You can do better than that. That's brilliant. Hey, Rock, welcome in. How's it going?
Come on, Loper.
Fire. Oh, Astrid and I are on a wavelength today. There we go. Okay. I probably didn't need to use that coal, actually, but it's fine. An hour? We could do that.
I'll die if I don't get some fruits.
Oh! It didn't work. And that's actually not because I was in a menu this time. It was because I forgot to start the thing. Hold on. Let me give you your points back for that. Manage requests. I forgot to open up the thing that does that. Where is Quick Spin? I need to go through all of these things. This is ridiculous. Why are these not in order? This is not helpful. Okay, maybe if I use this. Okay, that didn't work either. All right, there you go, Wendy. At least you got some points back. And the screenshot thing, I think, also didn't work because I wasn't in the game.
It's getting dark out here.
There we go. I can do a proper quick spin. Okay, there you go. Actually, wait a minute. There's probably a cooldown on the quick spin, too. That would be great, Exempt, but I don't really have mods. That's not true. I do have mods. I just don't always have active mods. Yeah, screw this wolf. Run, wolf. It's their job after all. Yeah, I do have quite a few mods. They just, you know, because I don't pay them. It's not actually their job. So it's, you know, if they're around. Okay. How many? That's fine. Let's just go. We're already over encumbered. In 3 minutes when the cooldown is done. And then hopefully I'm not in a menu. Kind of mildly funny when Wen uses when as part of her sentence as my analytical mind interpreter. So it is referring to herself. Maybe she is. We're slowly moving. Oh my gosh, Astrid. Please, I know you're like double your carry weight right now. But also, I don't care. I just want you to get back to the farmhouse. So slow. So slow. So slow. At least that wolf doesn't seem to be following us. Hey Tina, welcome in. How are you doing? She'll get to the farmhouse eventually. Yeah, maybe. Every day of my life on Loper, right? Usually it's because I'm exhausted. Now it's because I'm over encumbered. I never thought I would have as much loot as we do right now on Loper. Just run after them with a whip. Whee! And picture of Hawaiian rice casserole in your food channel. Awesome, Kimber. I look forward to seeing it. It sounded really good. Also, I wonder why it says that you redeemed highlight my message. I can see that, but the message isn't highlighted. That's really weird. What is up with Twitch? Yes, we are still in Pleasant Valley. We did not find the bedroll in Misty Falls, but we have so many saplings. It's not even funny. That's the wrong way. Also, I think you probably missed the long conversation about cookies. Other than that, not much. This deer is freaking me out. Oh my gosh, we're so slow. I'm having a really good Sunday, Tina. I hope you are too. Normally make it Thanksgiving and Christmas. Is lurking for cookies. Okay, so you didn't miss that. Oh, I could start the conversation about cookies again. I should rename my stream. This is the cookie stream. Oh my god. We could start a poll. Will Astrid ever make it back to the farmhouse? Good morning, hike and shower. That does sound like a great start. All right, we're gonna make another fire. I want cookies, Dad. Me too. Cookie Mouse. It's almost like Cookie Monster. Cookie Mouse. Sure. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
This speed, you're gonna make it next year. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like. That is what it's feeling like for sure. We could, I don't know, we could cook something, I suppose. Yeah, everyone's here. We've got lots of cool people in the house. Cookie Posse, you can be Cookie Mouse, cats can be cookies in a coat. Ash can just be Cookie-ya. We're all cookies! Oh, this is still not actually warm enough. That should be fine. Telling Killy to get me some. Damn the doctors. Didn't post your pictures of cookies in Discord. Kinda sad. Yeah. Wendy, I don't know. Disappointing. I actually wanted to post pictures from our anniversary dinner last night, but then I realized that the picture of my pasta looks like a lighting error rather than actually what it looked like. My pasta was pink, which was kind of cool. But yeah, you couldn't really tell. It kind of just looked like the lighting was weird. Told her to get the Keebler kind. Sounds good. Join all the Discords and post them everywhere. Yes. Just cookies everywhere. Alright, am I gonna eat and pass time, maybe? Maybe I'll do that. Like pass an hour. Or cooling down. Whatever.
Find a place to rest.
Okay, any minute now. Two packages? Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be laid up in the hospital, then you gotta make sure you have enough cookies, right? And Dr. Pepper to go with it. Oh my goodness, Astrid, please. I'm begging you. Can't imagine turning on the oven and cooking something right now. It's just too warm for this. Right, Ash? Like, when it hits a certain temperature, I just don't cook. I just don't. And any foods I make are just gonna be room temperature or colder. Thankfully, it's not that hot here right now. It's gotten back down to a normal temperature. In fact, we were out on a walk yesterday, and we noticed that some of the trees apparently seem to be confused and think that it's fall because we've gone from, like, you know, having the nights be mid-upper 20s to now being, like, 10 degrees. We're like, what is going on? Yeah, slow and steady snail crawl for sure. This is so annoying. Oh, is Midjourney kind of like Crayon, Brock? Right there in the Discord. Nice, Wendy, thanks. I have no cookie emotes and suddenly I'm not okay with this. You know what, Tina? That's a great point. I think maybe that needs to be an emote that we have added. I don't cook and sometimes I also don't eat. Okay, well I'm definitely not the sometimes I don't eat kind of person. I eat so much. I love food. It's another AI generator? Okay. I haven't heard of that one before, but I also hadn't heard of Crayon until you mentioned it, so that's not saying much. Come on, leave me alone. But I only have 5 emotes. I want to be able to have food ones too. They'll come, Amber. They will come in time. Yeah, maybe cookie emotes is what needs to come next. I've been trying to come up with emote ideas. Okay, now we're exhausted, hungry, and cold. I guess we should maybe stop and make a fire. Fine. Don't really want to.
One little fire.
Really, Wolf? Really, Wolf? Alright, let's use some coal. Is one coal gonna be enough? Yeah. Alright, let's eat something. Let's eat these sardines. Okay. Never seen them outside of the Netherlands. Okay, in that case it makes sense that pizza's never had them. Should all change our Discord nicknames to a cookie version of our name. Also DALL-E 2, which seems the most advanced, but it's even harder to get into the beta on that one. For Midjourney, you get free 15 minutes of AI time, which lasts for about 20 pictures. That's not bad. 15 minutes isn't too terrible. Wow, that was really creepy. Maybe I'll just drink this herbal tea. Get a bear emote to commemorate every time you had such good luck with them. Maybe that's what I need, actually. You're not wrong. That's not a terrible idea. Oh, I'm so sick of this wolf. Go away. I know they're after me because I'm smelly, but I just want to get home. Please, just let me get home in peace. How big are they? Because they look huge. 10 centimeters, that's a decent sized cookie. It's one that would definitely not leave you hungry. Well, that's the right kind of cookie, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Astrid, come on. Can you just not? So paranoid that they're gonna come over the hill again.
Did I say
Maybe we're far enough.
Gold? Because I really do.
Cool, nice that we just healed our hypothermia risk right before we're about to get it again. Where is he? He's coming from behind us, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is.
Man, all I think about is food.
They're both there. Oh my goodness. Go away. Go away. No, don't run that way. This is getting so obnoxious. I just want to get home. Come on, Astrid, we're almost there. Oh my god. Astrid, if you could just get home, you wouldn't have to deal with these wolves anymore. In COVID, I baked every week, but unfortunately, because you could not share with others, and I don't like to waste food, I gained a lot of weight. Thankfully, I can share the cookies again. Okay, I don't like the fact that he went that way. Like, through us. Yeah, you know, I know that problem, Wendy. Two types of cookies. The ones you buy in supermarkets and you have to eat 10 of them for a decent snack, and the 10-centimeter homemade cookies that you eat once and you don't eat again for 3 days. I don't know why he ran straight into us. I don't know. But I didn't like it one bit. Okay. We have made it back. Finally. Holy moly. Okay. Let's drop all of this stuff. Do I have anything else that I need to drop down here? I don't think so. Okay. So that's another... Oh my goodness, I don't even know how many maple and birch. 3 maple? And how many birch? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness, we have so many. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it looks like. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we'll add that to the journal once we get upstairs. Oh, we're still so over encumbered. Wait, did I even... There's food here. There is stuff that I still have not gone through. Okay, that's empty. Ketchup chips. Okay, so we've got 17 birch now. 3 maple. 4 guts and 2 deer.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Now let's eat our terrible maple syrup. Wow. It didn't give us food poisoning. I worded that wrong. It happens. It happens. It's a South America thing. Okay, eat the stale beef jerky. Oh, should I bother sleeping more? I probably shouldn't. I don't think I'm going to. The weather sounds like it's pretty calm right now. We do have to figure out what it is we're going to bring with us, though. Because I don't really want to leave all of this stuff behind. But I think we might have to, actually, because we're still over encumbered. What else can we leave here? Oh, we need more tinder. If you're in PB with good weather, always take advantage of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I do want to head up to Signal Hill. Carrying almost 2 kilograms of cloth. All right. I'm just gonna drop some stuff and then not make a note of it, because who cares? Let's see how cold it is outside. Hey, I'm Terex, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see you. It's going pretty good for me today. For whatever reason, the game is blessing us with some great RNG. And
think about his food.
We've been having lots of conversations about cookies. I always drop sticks and cloth first, yeah. I was thinking about taking the cloth just because I figured we could repair stuff while we're up in at Signal Hill as a way to pass time. And yeah, we could get rid of sticks for sure. There will always be more sticks. My hoarder instincts are showing. I've never had so much loot in Loper before. I don't know how to stop. I have an issue when I carry too little stuff. Yeah, there's always something that I'm missing. Okay, so the goal is now to get up to Signal Hill. I wonder if maybe we go and forge, assuming we find a hammer, and then come back here. Maybe we hang in Pleasant Valley in this run. That would be kind of weird. Gonna be the cookie monster. I thought I saw something on the floor, but it was just the hay texture. It's a sign you're getting comfortable in Loper, the fact that you find so much loot now. Maybe. We have actually had really good luck with the weather as well. Yeah, I'm hoping to find some more of the beard.
That didn't work.
But I just haven't been focusing on it. But yeah, I would like to drop the antiseptic because it doesn't make sense. So I know where one of our bears are. I have a feeling we don't have this bear because we've been out a couple of days now and have not run into him. Do you have to say it's amazing just how far you've progressed since your first Loper runs? Thank you. I would say that we have made leaps and bounds. It's been a year. My first, come on, Astrid. My first Loper run was actually in August of last year. And I do remember very vividly what it was like. And I'm very, very happy with the progress that I've made. Go. That's better. I'm gonna use the coal just because it's heavy. Sure, there's also getting better at it. It doesn't look like you're struggling a lot so far. That's true. It's definitely a combination of luck and skill. I've definitely gotten more comfortable with Loper than I used to be. For sure. It has really been that long, yeah. It really has. I don't know that we'll set up a base at Thompson's necessarily. I mean, it's not that it's a bad place, but at least I can do some good crafting here at the farmhouse. It doesn't always help in Loper because you have to be able to properly take advantage of it. That's true. It does make a difference whether or not you know what to do with the stuff that you find. How many sticks do we even have? 27, almost over 4 kilograms. Yeah, we can definitely leave some. Oh, come on, I was hoping for some better torches. Like that. Thank you, game. I want to play Northern Lights, but like TLD with better graphics, but my vid card won't play. Oh no! I have definitely taken a look at Northern Lights. I haven't watched any gameplay, but I've seen it on Steam, and I have added it to my list because I was also thinking it would be kind of like TLD. But yeah, I have too many games, not enough time, you know? Ah, here's some beard. Speaking of finding beard. Ah, you base yours around animals. Interesting. I usually try and figure out where I can craft most easily so I can repair stuff. Is that all I need for one? Would be, right? Yeah. We can get 3 more, then I'll drop the antiseptic. Awesome, the curse of the 20% torches. Maybe that's what we need to call my next stream. Base is always the lake office. For me, it really depends on what area I spawn in and how close I am to certain things. Because I don't always stay in the same region, although I do tend to spend a lot of time in Mystery Lake.
I could eat anything right now.
Mystery Lake office is great because you've got crafting potential, you've got places to sleep, you can go fishing, you've got wolves and bears in a relatively close area. You can go get birch bark relatively easily. Lots of good stuff around the lake office. Yeah, I usually only carry antiseptic until I have enough for like 1 to 2 bandages. Because I have had run-ins where you need 2 bandages, and I'd hate to get stuck with without antiseptic. If I carry antiseptic, I'll take 1 or 2 uses out of it just to make it lighter and then carry it around. That's an interesting tactic, cats. I've never thought about just using it just for the sake of making it lighter. Since I play Stalker, I can pick where I spawn. Right. That is the nice thing about Stalker. Yeah, I also usually leave antiseptic at bases or just in random places where I might cross paths again. I have a feeling we're gonna have this bear. 4 bandages, 3 lichen, and preferably a full bottle of antibiotics and painkillers. I usually would like to have 1 to 2
freezing.
bandages worth of lichen, so 3 to 6. And then yeah, if I have painkillers or antibiotics, that's great. If I don't, it's fine, I'll just make a bunch of teas. The teas are heavy, too. Loper would be like, where should I make my big base? Trapper's Cabin or Trapper's Cabin? Hey, Guru, welcome in. Good to see you. And Mystery Lake has lots of wolves, absolutely, especially along the rail line there. Or out on the lake. Both of those places are really good for wolves. Yeah, Trappers is great because of the magic bed, and then of course the fact that you can, you know, get lots of rabbits, and there's a coal source nearby. There are lots of really good places to make bases. I think that's what's cool about this game, is that it doesn't really matter which region you like or what sort of playstyle you have. There's definitely some good base options anywhere. The way Trappers is popular, every type of animal to hunt, coal and birch not that far. Exactly. Mystery Lake really is a solid area. They did a great job designing it and figuring out the layout and everything. They definitely did a good job with that. You can tell that was the first region they made because it has essentially everything you need. I mean, the only thing... There are a few things it doesn't have, obviously, like it doesn't have forge, and it doesn't have timberwolves. So both pros and cons that it's missing stuff, but you can tell that they really brought in a ton of elements to Mystery Lake. Camp Office has rabbits over the cave. Yep, that's true. They like exploring from time to time. Or I go mad. Yeah, that's true. In my last run, my last really solid run, I spent so much time in Mystery Lake that I was like, I gotta get out of here. I just gotta go somewhere else. I think my base everywhere, but I like to hang out in the cave and ravine. Ah, okay. No predators, no cabin fever. Absolutely. Though I actually think I've heard, Wendy, that the cave on the other side is warm enough without a fire if you have all your animal clothes, if I'm not mistaken. I like to make wolfskin rugs. Mystery Lake is TLD in a small pit. It is. Alright, now we can get rid of the antiseptic. We'll leave it up here. Signal Hill, why not? To Bleak Inlet on day 200. See, that's one of those things, you go to Bleak Inlet once you're really settled and you've got everything you need, right? And you're going because you gotta see something different, and Bleak's not necessarily a place you go just because. I mean, I guess you can. It is beautiful. I find myself getting sick of maps after some time. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because at some point you go through a lot of the resources already and you see the same things over and over again. But I think that's also what makes these, like, escape from certain maps challenges interesting. I stay the one close to Mystery Lake for that purpose, but I could try it in a different run. I mean, I haven't spent a ton of time in either of them. I'm just pretty sure that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. But the ammo bench, there's pretty much nothing in Bleak Inlet you can't find somewhere else, right? That's true. That is true. I just like Bleak Inlet because I think it's a visually appealing map. But I was gonna say I've never gone there on Loper, but that's not true. For my birthday last year, we decided to have a Bleak birthday, and so I had to do a custom run because you can't spawn there on Loper. But we basically did Loper spawns in Bleak Inlet, and it was as bleak as it sounds. The cave on the cliff near Lake Office to avoid cabin fever. Ah, okay, the one, like, near the bunnies. Hey, a flare. I'll take that. Not a whole lot of stuff in here. Reason to visit Bleak, low tool percentage. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, when the milling machine was actually... yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wouldn't there be, like... ah, tea. I was gonna say coffee or tea here. There we go. Enough flares and noisemakers from Blackrock to make it not hell. Yeah, if you've been to Blackrock, then you can make it in Bleak. Is kind of my theory, because I can't survive Bleak.
I could use this.
Blackrock. Wait a minute, I thought there was always some sort of clothing item here. So why can't I get these papers? Hello? That's weird. Why can't I get these papers? Also, we still don't have a hammer. Oh, I missed a locker. Okay. Stockholm Syndrome with the AC. I love it now after spending 20 days trying to find the Polaroids. Black Roller sucks on Lope. I love the design, but... yeah, we had a lot of problems with Black Rock the other day. We spawned in and it did not go well. My record on Loper in Black Rock is 2 days. I do know plenty of people who play on Loper and who really, really like it. And I've also heard that if you know where all the loot can spawn, it's actually great for setting up, but I don't know anything about Blackrock, so it's kind of just awful. Exactly, if you know where to go, but I don't. Fake papers, I always want to clean them up too. It bothers me, like, you can always tell the fake soda cans and stuff, but the papers, they look so normal. Hate AC solely for the rope bridges. Only reason I hate it. They are pretty scary. My run is now my PB at 209 days. That is awesome. Can't say I've been everywhere aside from the transition zone to Blackrock via Pleasant Valley. You know what? That, I mean, doesn't matter if you've been everywhere or not. 200 days is awesome. Okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna keep going? Am I gonna go back to the farmhouse? Are we gonna head towards Milton? I don't know. Don't get how people can cross this rope, can run across those rope bridges. You know, I really have only seen Prof run across those rope bridges, and it's just because he likes to YOLO all the time. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Played a bit on Blackrock on Pilgrim the other day. How did that go, Pizza? So slow when I cross them, even worse when it's foggy. That's just strategy for TLD in general. If you know where to go, you're set. If you don't, you get lost and die. Yeah, that is true. In a lot of cases, you kind of need to know what you're doing, where you're going. Because otherwise, yeah, you're just gonna get lost and then you're really stuck. Okay, we're warming up a little bit. Let's warm up a tiny bit. I don't know if I want to bother repairing that, but I might repair this. Okay, I guess not. Think you should go to Mystery Lake? No, we haven't been there yet, and I do think we're gonna head that way because I know of a couple of different places where we might find our bedroll. Oh, is that an adrenaline high when I cross them? Yeah, I understand. The first time I crossed them, it also really, really got my heart rate going. The reason why Blackrock is scary, even with map knowledge, even with loot knowledge, the timbers can destroy you early. That's true. The Timberwolves are really, really tough. Generated the cutest dark bear emoji. Can I share it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Virgo and I were talking once. He didn't go to Ash Canyon yet. Was asking me how it was, and I sent a screenshot while being on the rope bridge surrounded by the fog. He said, "Thanks, I'm never going there." Mind if I post a picture from Bleak as well? No, that's fine. I finished story mode and started survival mode. Use Pilgrim to know all the maps. That's really the smart way to go about it, Kimber. I keep starting that and then I just kind of get bored at some point, and so then I stop doing it. But I really need to learn the maps. Ooh, that bear is so cool. Oh wow! Now that is an amazing screenshot. Ooh. That is super cool. Okay. Hey, these are actually really good torches. Oh my goodness, all these crows are kind of driving me bananas right now. Making that my desktop background? Yeah, it's really cool, right? Gotta keep my eyes out for a bear. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna leave behind the antiseptic? Oops. Okay, it looks like we maybe don't have him. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. He could still be down below. Usually would have seen him by now, you would think. I'm so confused. Like, I know we've had a couple of blizzards, but I'm so confused as to how good the weather has been in Pleasant Valley. It seems very suspicious. Okay, there's a wolf over there, which is not unusual. Let's keep an eye out for him. Can't remember exactly which hill this, the hilltop cave is. I think it's that one over there. I don't think it's the top of this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's with this giant rock formation. Yeah, because that looks like a deer carcass in front of that tree over there. I'm pretty sure there's always a deer carcass there. Should have guessed. Should have guessed he would come after us. I don't want my torch to go out while we're dealing with him. Go away.
That guy who
Of course he's going this way.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Thanks, Wendy. Thanks for at least waiting until the wolf was gone. What do you mean no weapons in my inventory? Kill it! I can't kill it! I got nothing to kill it with! So hoping this spin happened before you chased it. It'd be really funny and also really frustrating if that happens while I'm trying to like light a torch. I'm, you know, bending over to go and light it and we just start spinning. You're always glaring when I do this. I actually really like that effect. It's silly. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with this deer. Do I want to bother? It's kind of a little too late to bother with it. Oh, thank you for the stream of wellness. Cheers. The kid holding a tarantula in Breaking Bad, I did not need to see that at this point in my life. I'm not a fan of tarantulas. I'm not a fan of spiders. Don't do that. What does it have now? Is it like a 10-minute cooldown? Honestly, don't remember anything from Breaking Bad. It's been too long for me to remember, and it's, you know, I forget everything eventually. I have such a bad memory. Not feeling well, need to go. Alright, Kimber, well thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better, and good luck with the recovery. And enjoy the cookies. Just to give you an idea, I have 4,300 channel points. Alright, so we're only on day 6. If you're not going to spend any channel points until we get to day 100, you're going to have a lot of channel points. And we're changing it to Dutch, okay. Why is Nederlands all the way at the end? Okay. So kan click. Okay. Mostly doing it for your hilarious pronunciations. Maybe I should actually try learning Dutch so that it's not so bad and I'm not insulting you all the time. Because I don't know any Dutch at all. Except, of course, dankjewel, which is, I think, the only Dutch I've ever learned. And it is not helpful in this game. Already struggling to comprehend Spanish, can't imagine learning Dutch. You know, it's funny. Once you start getting into a language, then yeah, it does become weird to think about learning another language. Like I remember when I first started learning German, I'd taken French all throughout school. So when I started learning German in college, it was very bizarre to suddenly be thinking about a non-Romance language, and I don't know, it just didn't click at first. I kept pronouncing things with like a French accent. Yeah, German is one of those things that if you know German, then some Dutch words are like understandable, but it doesn't mean that I can pronounce them. And I definitely can't like speak Dutch, but you can kind of look at it and be like, all right, I know, I can recognize that word. I feel like TLD could have translated it better. They probably hired a translator, but it's still annoying how some sentences are constructed. Yeah, and the thing is, I do know how like the translation process works and how a lot of, I mean, I've never worked at a translation agency, but I've worked with them, and so I kind of know how they go about it. Steenkool. So I understand where a lot of the problems come from, but it frustrates me to no end that that's like best practice and totally common, because when I translate for my company, I can go back to the people who wrote it and I can talk to them about it and ask them, okay, what are you going for here? Am I understanding you correctly? And that just makes so much more sense than just taking something out of context and being like, okay, here you go.
Perfect.
I don't even know how I would pronounce that, but I like the Schokoladenootjes. A lot of the times what happens is they just get a string, basically, of a bunch of words or phrases, and it's like, all right, go ahead, translate this. And it's like, okay, but depending on what the context is, you might say it differently, or it just might not feel as natural. Oh my goodness. German is a whole different level. German is a ridiculous language to learn compared to Dutch. Most games aren't even...
Why didn't that work?
Witgebrannt. Okay, fine. Games aren't even translated, so it's still very good and nice that they added so many languages. That's true. It is really disappointing to see how few games will even bother. Schloophoed. Takes a certain mindset to be bilingual, though, so if she's able to do that, a third language shouldn't be difficult. I mean... It depends. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm kind of like I haven't learned any Dutch whatsoever. I'm trying to go back and piece together my French again. But with Dutch, I'd be nervous that I just mix the two languages up all the time, because that occasionally happens with English and German, and they're not. I mean, they're similar. They have a lot of similar things, but they're not super similar. And German and Dutch, I'd be worried that one would start replacing the other. Wait. Which word was I not trying to pronounce? It was the chocolate bar thing, right? Schokoladereep. I have no idea. What language do I dream in? It depends. Most of the time I'm not actually aware of what language it is, because I just know what's going on, but occasionally it will matter what language I'm dreaming of, because I'm like trying to communicate with someone who maybe doesn't speak German, and so then I'm aware of the fact that I'm speaking German with them and they don't understand me. So I've definitely dreamt in both, but I don't actually know in most of my dreams what language I'm using, because I know what's going on, and that's all that matters. be honest, I'm Dutch and still make a lot of grammar mistakes, but mostly because I don't care. You know what? That happens with everyone's native language, though, too, right? I mean, I definitely have had my moments where I'm like, well, that was terrible English. Stopped at my fifth one. You know what? That sounds like a fine place to stop, except English, German, Mandarin, Tagalog, and Urdu. That is quite a selection. Yeah, I agree. That is super nice. At some point, languages melt in your brain and only meaning remains. Yes, and I had, like, when I first started getting to that point in German, I didn't know how to explain that to other people, because I remember in one of my German classes, I had a friend who was trying to, like, translate word for word every time, and I was like, no, you can't really do that. You know, at some point you just gotta let go of the translation and just, you know, work with the language itself and just go from there. But it's really hard to get to that point. It's really cool when you get to that point, but it is really hard to just let go and just be like, okay, at this point, no more translation. We're just melting into this new language, and that's that. Oh, I really hope we get the bedroll. I really hope we find the bedroll here, because otherwise this is going to be a long walk. The more languages you speak, the easier it is to translate word for word. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. It does kind of slow you down at some point, but it also depends on, I mean, not necessarily. It doesn't have to slow you down, because otherwise, you know, you wouldn't have people who can interpret simultaneously. Kind of do a different thing every time I'm translating stuff from my Spanish class. Recently started to learn Russian. Oh, interesting. Learning the letters makes such a big difference. It opens up a whole world if you know how the letters are pronounced, because there are a lot of similar words in the Russian language compared to Dutch or English or German. Interesting, Wendy. I didn't know that. Because you know exactly how the world traveled between regions and how to substitute. Ah, that's a good point, Rurik. That is a good point. You get to see the roots and see the connections between these languages. That's true. It's always so cool when you stumble upon a new word or a turn of phrase and you're like, oh, that makes sense. That's where that came from, or that's how I can explain it to someone. You can speak Russian, Scrubby? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Sometimes in Spanish they purposefully put in words they know you do not know to see if you can still understand it. That's probably the case. In a lot of like schools of language and language learning, they do want you to try and pick things up from context, and because that's also how you learn your first language. You learn a lot of words based on context, just by either seeing things that are in the same sort of area or words that tend to appear at the same time. It's a really good way to learn. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. What always gets me, though, is when you have, like, false friends, when they are like, here, we're gonna introduce a word to you. It looks like a word you know, but no, it is not the word you think it is. Alright, please let there be a bedroll here. I don't know if there will be, because usually I get a tool up at Signal Hill. I think the saw... No, hammer? I don't remember when there's a bedroll here. Yes, exactly, cats. When I started taking Spanish at first, I would get so caught up on one word I didn't understand, and then I had kind of started to realize that it was purposeful. Yeah, they do want to kind of try and get you to get used to the idea of not knowing every single word and just kind of inferring it from context. Love to speak Russian, can't read, and can only say a few things, but it's fun. Sounds a lot like Maori too. Maori is the native tongue of New Zealand.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't know anything about Maori, but it's fascinating that it sounds like Russian. Katalysator or something. Plastic holder. Okay, so we don't have a bedroll here. Well, I know of a few places it could be in Mystery Lake, so I guess we'll just push on through. Gonna cook dinner, by the way, so gonna go. All right, Wendy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great dinner, and I'm sure I'll see you around again soon. I had a Spanish teacher from Spain, another one from Colombia, and I have friends in Argentina. None of them the same Spanish. So helpful. But that's like a lot of German schools will have teachers learn and teach British English. But of course, a lot of shows and games and stuff that that kids will end up watching to help learn English is going to be American English or North American English, you know, Canadian. And so then you get lots of stuff that's just, they kind of all merge in together, and I'm just, it's always fascinating to see. Look up Haka dance, it's a Maori war dance. Okay, hey Scrubby, will you actually send me that in a DM and I'll look it up after stream? Because I do want to check that out. My strange is, of course, only comments on how different the Spanish is once or twice. And you'd think they would mention that more often. Like, I also wish that my German course had prepared me for how different German can be, whether you're in Germany, Austria, or Switzerland. Like, they didn't really prepare me for that. I knew that that was the case. I'd heard it from Germans, but my course did not teach me that. Alright, in that case you can also just, I don't know, you can just bug me about it in, at the end of stream, or just, I don't know, remind me every time you're here. At some point I will remember. Because it sounds really cool. Run, run, run.
I think I need to lie down.
Even for Spanish from Spain only, with all the other languages spoken in Spain, every region is heavily influenced by their second language. Which makes sense. German isn't so much influenced by other languages, but by regional dialects. And I'm so glad that in this day and age they've all kind of decided on one language, but occasionally I'll hear a regional dialect and I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. Not a word. No idea. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! I'm sorry about that, Scrubby. I can permit you as soon as the 60 seconds is over.
It's so cold.
We're freezing again. Okay. Okay, Astrid, you're almost there. You just need to make it inside so you can Well, actually, no, that's not true. We also have to make it upstairs to the upper dam so then we can go outside into the trailers. We should maybe make a fire so we can grab more. Okay. And it's also actually been long enough that we can put this back in English. Yeah, it looks like you did. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Scrubby, and I'm sorry that I'm sorry that it timed you out. Yeah, and I think that's what I really love about language is the fact that there is so much about it, like linguistically, culturally, historically. There's just so much to learn. I love that. I think I could definitely use some mod help, yeah. Went to uni for language studies, love to talk about it. Sorry, Ash, seriously, do not apologize. I took comparative literature purely so I could take multiple languages. It's kind of my jam. Languages are cool. It really doesn't matter what language it is. There's so many cool things to learn. Well, it worked. I can see that I got it. All right, pizza. Thank you. I would really appreciate that. I'll add you after stream. Like I said, I don't really have any super high criteria in terms of like, I expect you to be here every single time. No, I'm not like that. But could definitely use some help. English and Spanish, and it covered history, politics, law, a bunch of stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, like in my college we could get essentially a degree in specific languages if we wanted to, or like where you would do literature, culture, history, etc. Or as I did the comparative literature so that I could then look at like 2 or 3 different ones. You can also do like a bachelor in one and then have 1 or 2 minor studies in others. But obviously it also depended on which school you went to. There are different schools that have more options and would be able to let you do like language studies in general, but a lot of them make you focus on 1 or 2. Some dreams I've dreamt in Russian, it was weird. I noticed in my dream and I was like, wow, that's awesome. Kind of like breathing underwater in dreams. Yeah, like I do remember one of the first times I dreamt in German, I was like, well, this is cool. But most of the time I don't notice. I have more time to spend in college because there are so many degrees I want. I wish I could just take 10. I totally hear you, pizza. Equivalent of a bachelor's degree and you could add other languages, but since I spoke those 2 already, I wanted to cruise and be done with it. We could eat some deer, I suppose. Should I bother? I guess I will. Then I dropped out and studied marketing because I like money more. Yeah, I then ended up doing a bilingual master's here in Germany that was like applied literary and culture studies, and I did a master's thesis on an advertising campaign And that's how I sort of wandered into marketing. I don't really do just marketing, but it's technically what I do. The more I use Russian in real life, the more I dream it too. To practice it as I drove to work, 20 minutes each way. That's a smart way to use your commute time too. When I was in high school, I used to do that with French. I would have a couple of tapes to try and like practice and tapes, CDs, whatever. To sort of practice vocabulary and all that fun stuff. Ideally, I would have stayed or studied anthropology, but money, you know? I know. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that is a bummer. Technically, I'm in business development, but marketing covers the main part of it. Yeah. Yeah. I get you, I get you. I shouldn't be bothering with this right now. Current plan is to get a degree in psych. Oh, that's interesting. I have not taken a psychology class, but I do really like reading and like watching videos about psychology. I think it's a fascinating subject, and I do wish that I had had
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
more classes about it in college. We did have a psychology class in high school, but my high school schedule just didn't allow for it. I had so many other things. Russian is angry sounding even when you say, "Hi, beautiful lady, how are you? Not bad." It kind of sounds like you're pissed off, so it's perfect for road rage. Well, there you go. There's that too. I'm not going to bother looting the dam right now. I'm always torn by this, but no, we're too exhausted. I'm not going to bother. We'll do this another time. We're just going to power through. A lot of people think that German sounds angry. I actually used to think that was the case too, but I don't feel that way anymore now that I know it. Well, at least it still have psychology then. Thanks, Scrubby. Psych is good if you can detach yourself from people, and I can't do that, but I consider it a lot. It is definitely one of those things that, like, that it can get to you, I think, if you're, yeah, like if you get too attached, for sure. That's also why, like, I don't think I could do something like medicine. I mentioned the whole thing with me wanting to graduate early and having trouble getting in electives and stuff. Yeah. I no need to apologize, that's what they're there for, right? Yeah, no, psych is definitely not something, you know, super quick and easy. Not by any means. Is this 100%?
Take it.
24%. Are you serious, game? Alright, Ash, you're not kidding. It really is Mouse and the Curse of the 20% torch. Okay, we have the hammer here. I'm gonna take this even though I'm not searching through any of the other stuff right now.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I haven't narrowed it down yet and still have time to, so not entirely sure. You know what? That's fine. Give yourself time to think it over. I know, I never make jokes. Never.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh my god, Astrid, please, just stop. We're so tired. Astrid, please. Please. It's more like Astrid in the Curse of the Slow Walk. She's always exhausted. I have a feeling what we're gonna do is kind of get settled in here, maybe loot the dam tomorrow, and then we'll probably forge in the next stream. Can this go any slower? I'm not able to. I'll have to wait till summer to take it online. It will just be some of the course. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I had that once with, in college I did a summer semester of German online to catch up because I didn't, so it was supposed to be that you would take your first class in the fall and then your second language class in the spring, but I ended up not taking German until my second semester. And so to catch up with everyone else, I took the second semester of German over the summer break. And it wasn't nearly as long, it wasn't nearly as intense, and I missed a lot. So I actually had to go into the teacher at the start of the third semester and was like, so I did this online, and I taught myself a lot of this stuff, but I didn't get to this part of the book at all. Can you just, like, go over this with me? Because I don't understand this. Do psychology, you'll start analyzing everyone around you. Well, I already do that to myself, so why not everyone else? I always do what I did last year and take an extra class at home online. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. I remember when I was signing up for classes for college, my first semester, they were like, we were basically working with someone to help design our first semester of classes and our schedule and stuff. And this person was telling me like, oh no, this is gonna be enough of a workload. You don't want to take any more courses than this. And my first semester, I was so bored. And so every semester after that, I ended up taking like 1 to 2 extra courses and was just like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, 8 classes is a lot. That is definitely a lot. Why is it the dam looks like it comes straight out of a horror movie? Because it did, obviously. That's actually reminding me, there was, this is ages and ages ago, someone essentially made a mini-series using The Sims 2, and now I'm wondering if someone could like, make a mini-series or a horror movie or something using TLD. That would be fun. God, so slow. It doesn't help that the music is very horror movie-ish. Already done it, so I know I'm able to, wanted to wait till October to sign up for extra class history. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable, but it is still a lot, and I mean, you should also enjoy your year and not just like push yourself just for the sake of getting done, but you can. Hey Zert, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Astrid's been doing a lot of slow walking this stream. She's always over encumbered. Hey look, another deer. Come on, Astrid, please. You're killing me. And Astrid's like, I'm killing you? Au contraire, I think you are killing me. Still not entirely set on graduating early anyway, but a good student for it. Good situation for it. Yeah. I mean, if you can, cool. But if not, you know, you want to make it so that you're not driving yourself crazy either. Like, I I graduated a year early from my bachelor's program, but I did it for a couple of different reasons. It just ended up working out really well. But also, it was partly about, the whole,
Sure
the cost of college. And it just ended up working out because of the courses I was taking, and oh god, I'm so scared I'm gonna get wolfed right now. Okay. Looks like we're okay. If you can make it work, go for it.
Wait,
If it ends up being
it was so cold.
too intense or just not working out because of bureaucracy, then so be it. Every time I think I understand the US school system, there's a new thing to learn. So it kind of depends on your school.
This'll come in handy.
And it depends on whether or not they'll allow you to take more courses so that you can sort of skip requirements, or whether, whether you have, a teacher that recommends that you skip a grade at some point. There are lots of different ways. You exit the dam, there's a goat on the left. You can see if there are any wolves about. Really? There's a goat there? I never knew that. Alright, let's give her a good 9 hours of sleep. Hey fish, welcome in. How's it going? And always the answer, it depends. I give up, right? It's so helpful.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, red claim. Okay. You've changed your name. I'm doing well, thank you. The game has given me excellent RNG. A very little one. Okay, I didn't know that there was a goat there. Yeah, we need to make her some more water. Our high school offers classes for college credits, so my oldest went to college with 15 credits. My second will probably end up with 20 or more. Yeah, so I also had the option of taking exams for college credit, so that helped me skip a year of college as well. I went in with so many credits already in my belt, basically. Definitely helpful. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I think what I want to do is do some looting. To be honest, your colleges confuse me more than anything. That's totally fine. They are pretty confusing, and it's really just on a, hey, we're gonna see what this college will allow kind of basis. But it is very, it is anything but straightforward, let's put it like that. Just know it's expensive and not everyone can get it for some reason. Yeah. That's the way to put it in a nutshell. This college is weird because it takes forever to take your stuff for your major with all the classes they require, which just make you spend money. Yeah, I understand having a lot of the core requirements or whatever. I understand why they want that. But also there's gotta be a better way to do it. The Germans have essentially an extra year of high school to cover all your, what would be the equivalent of your core requirements for college. Which kind of makes more sense to me. But there are lots of different ways to go about it. I also know there were people in my high school who took courses at the local community college to also get college credit that they could bring with them. I'm not taking that meat. How much I paid for my year in uni? 220, and that was the inscription fees. That's how it is here in Germany too. It's fantastic. It's really just to sign up and to pay for your ticket, essentially, your transportation ticket. Wait, where's the goat? I mean, I guess you could just look down here and see if there are any wolves. Yeah, the U.S. education system is definitely a mystery, even for people who are in it. So I'm not surprised that it's confusing and makes no sense. Aldous had to take art history to meet a requirement when he wants to study cybersecurity. I find it ridiculous. Yeah, like I had to take like 2 different kinds of math to graduate with my comparative literature. Thankfully, one of them I was able to test out of, and the other one I was able to just take a course, a pretty simple course for, but it was still kind of like, well, this is kind of wasting my time. Yeah, France and Germany have similar school system. I could have gone to study there, but they just speak German, you know? Yeah, in most cases they do. That's true. Like 3,000 something to take programming for a year at the community college. That's like, I just don't understand where this disconnect is. I mean, I sort of do. I know why it is the way that it is, but it's frustrating to see that. And then when you think that a lot of community colleges are like considered the affordable option, then it just gets really frustrating. I mean, I'm still paying off my school loans. I could have paid them off by now, but I've been paying them off slowly because, you know, makes sense. But it's still just like, to think about that. Work part-time during it so you know you're gonna make money during, and it's paid money. Yeah. Astrid's getting frustrated, throwing her torches around the place. I do think I'm gonna grab some toilet water. That way we don't have to go cook some more right away. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We do have, in a way, something similar, like the alumni connections and stuff, but it's still, I guess that does make sense then. Can never have too much toilet water. It's just weird because, like, isn't that kind of the point of high school? Like, to be well-rounded and like, shouldn't college just be about, like, narrowing what it is you're studying and not just general education, you know? I don't know. Oh, that's really neat, Ash. That seems really practical. They owe me more than I owe them. I couldn't believe it when, before I even graduated, I started getting like emails from my school saying, hey, would you like to donate to us? I'm like, are you kidding? I haven't even paid my school loans yet, and you want me to donate to you? To be able to search out their passion and find out if their major is truly what they want to do. I agree. And, oh, there goes my torch. Like, college should be there for you to kind of experiment and find out what kind of area you want to be in, whether this is definitely the right path for you, and also to then start zoning in on something. But to be like, oh, you've decided on a major? Well, you still need to take these courses that are unrelated to your major just because we say so. Just doesn't really make sense. I hate searching the dam. There's just nothing here. not worth it most of the time. Papers, papers, papers. Student loans are supposed to give a living allowance while in school as well. Income assistance before I applied. When I applied, it said it didn't qualify because income assistance would pay it. Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. So young, you don't even know for sure what you want to do or if it will work out. You should be able to afford to make mistakes and test out other fields. I agree. I agree, Ash. Like, I had to be so confident and say what it was I wanted to study and what I was going to do and stuff like that. I mean, sure, there are people who definitely are capable of knowing that, but that's not how most people operate. Most people test things out and kind of have a very zigzaggy path, and that's a good thing. And Twitch, we learned it's possible to pull a conversation all the way from cookies to education systems. Exactly. Just a regular mouse stream. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You know, I see that as a compliment, that we can talk about cookies and languages and the educational system of different countries. I think that's awesome. Poor Astrid, lugging everything around. Are these also fake papers? I think they are. They are. I want this calendar. It would be so cool. I was in high school, I was seriously considering journalism. Thank God I had the chance to try it and realize it wasn't for me. Yeah, like all my life, people thought that I would make a good teacher, and I did do a little bit of tutoring, and I did enjoy tutoring. But I'm glad I didn't actually study teaching, because when I went and did like a year of teaching English as a foreign language, I was like, no. I don't want to be in charge of a classroom. I don't want to do this. This is not for me.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Living with my mom while going to school, that was the only reason I could do it. I had no way to contact student loans about it because I didn't have a phone or plan. Oh, how frustrating. That's like, there are a lot of like grants and assistance things out there available to different people. But in a lot of cases, they'll take into consideration how much your parents make. And like one of my friends was entirely paying for college on her own, and she couldn't get assistance because they're like, well, your parents make too much money. And she's like, but that doesn't matter. I'm paying for school. And they're like, yeah, but your parents could help you. And she's like, that's not the point. I am the one paying. I am the one applying. Why can't you just help me? When I was in the service, there were people there just for education assistance. I'm not surprised. All right. Come on, damn. Give us a good safe contents. Ear-wrap would be nice. We've been having lots of good RNG. You think I can be cheeky enough to ask for ear-wraps? I don't get using parental income, especially because my mom makes a fair amount of money, but she's raising 2 kids, so that money doesn't really go far. Exactly, like that's the other thing. This friend of mine also had a sister, and it's like, okay, so even if they were helping, that's still going to 2 different educations. So ridiculous.
I think I can use this.
Just cash. Well, I tried. We tried. Thank you for also trying, Ash. I do appreciate it. And pizza. It gave us cash. Maybe it's like, hey, why don't you go buy ear wraps? the damn safe, of course, it's disappointing. I've gotten ear wraps from that safe once. And that was before I realized that it was something special. Yes, we do still have trappers. We could find some there. We have to drop stuff off because I can't move like this. This is awful. Yeah, this safe is terrible. My best luck with the safe is the one at the bank in Milton. You know, I don't even make it to Milton most of the time. Alright, I'm gonna try and put a fire right next to the deer. Burn the cash! Safe and forlorn muskeg is usually good for me. I don't even know if I have a safe that's usually kind of nice. I think the one in Trappers is alright. That should be warm enough. Let's harvest some deer meat. I do think we're gonna actually try and make it to Mountain Town this time. I think we're doing things a little bit different than we usually do, and I like that. Safe and forlorn musket can be double safe. Wait, what do you mean it can be a double safe? So tired of Mountain Town and Mystery Lake. I spend a lot of time in Mystery Lake. I don't really spend much time in Mountain Town. I did when I played Stalker and Voyager. I used to spawn there quite a lot, actually. A safe inside of a safe? Really? But they're terrible. I think I'm gonna throw sticks on the fire. Or reclaimed wood, I guess.
Man, I could eat anything.
Let's add some more reclaimed wood. It's by hand. Can happen with the safe in DP too, I think, because all safes have that chance. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. You know, if you get stuck inside a safe and it was actually an unsafe safe. That would be my luck. That would be more my luck. Alright, at least we got a couple of good torches here.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Didn't I just feed you? I swear she's always hungry. Alright, I'm gonna drop off the deer and guts in here. And I guess I should probably drop off some other stuff so that we're not lugging as much stuff around. Okay. Oh, like this maple sapling that I forgot about. Mystery Lake. 1 deer, 2 guts. Maple. Let's see what else we can leave behind. Can leave the antiseptic. Leave some antibiotics. Oh, I could probably get rid of some of these so that it's not as heavy. That would make sense.
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. Urgh, I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
I'm so jealous when I see people taking notes. Okay, there we go. We can almost move properly. You have a lot of guts coming here. Casually walking with guts. I know, there's so much I could get rid of, but I don't want to. We should start eating these peaches. They're heavy. They're annoying. Goat is
Watch
to the
your
left.
profanity.
Wait. To the left. Up that hill? Wait a minute. Oh, I see what you mean. To then look... okay. I thought you were talking about going down into that area where the wolf could be. I get you, Zert. Okay, that makes sense. Peaches are good smashed, too. Peaches are just always good. Hot, smashed. So over encumbered. All the time. Like, I don't need to be carrying around the hammer and stuff right now. I just don't want to forget about it. I've already been here. I don't know why I just got in here. Like, I don't need these quality tools right now. Look at us, we can run again! Now watch as I want to go to the, like, we find the bedroll and then I immediately forget that I left the hammer here and decide, let's go to the forge. Don't let me forget that. Maybe you can see if the wolves are on the other side of the tracks or jump into a ravine. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I did just throw the hammer in the snow and didn't take note of it. Yeah, you saw that, right? That's exactly what I just did. I do plan on making a note, just not right now. I need to make a note of my note-taking intents. Come back here, Birch. Why can't I... There we go. Got more saplings. So many saplings! I'm not gonna bother with them right now though. I just want to go see if we have the bedroll over here. There are lots of places it could be. We might not find it today because I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. I don't have to remind you about that. I will make a note, I promise. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh, that was uncomfortably close. Okay. Come on, bedroll. Yeah, we checked Winding River on our way in. Unfortunately, we had no luck there. It's surprisingly not that cold. Because why would it be nice? Exactly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Another pry bar! Is that okay? So we now know that it tracks our our can openers, does it also count our pry bars? Because I swear this is like our 4th or 5th. Possibly our 6th. I don't know. We have so many pry bars. Ridiculous. Only counts can openers. Why does it even do that? What's the point? Pry bar collection, let's go. I already broke down one of them, and I've left a lot of them behind in random places. Okay, nothing over here. Alright. I think I might head to the camp office. Maybe we'll find it there. Yeah, I'm really hoping so. It could still be, let's see, it could be in camp office? Can it be at the Hunter's Blind at Unnamed Pond? Is that one of the places too? Or am I making that up?
I could eat anything.
I think somebody misunderstood something when adding that and then just kept it maybe. Alright, I don't like this. Maybe I should get out a flare. Don't see any wolves here. But that's just what a ninja wolf would want me to think. Doesn't track your pry bars because it doesn't want to pry too much. It understands that I need my privacy. Oh, my privacy. I apologize. Fishing hut near the bear cave, worst case scenario. Oh yeah. I forgot that that was an option too. But it's definitely gotta be somewhere in Mystery Lake if we didn't have one in Winding River, right? %ketchup chips. Delicious. He's got a bedroll somewhere in Mystery Lake and Winding River. Okay, that's what I thought. Never seen a bedroll at Unnamed Pond in Loper, but I might be wrong. I don't play Loper for real. Yeah, I can't remember. There's definitely something that can load there. I just don't remember if it's a bedroll. I don't think it is. I think I'm confusing that with this one that we just checked. Just remember loot tables because my brain keeps useless info. Aren't brains all like that? I don't know how our brains discern what's actually worth keeping and what isn't, because there are lots of things where I'm like, brain, why did you keep this information? Why do I still know this after 20 years? I have one other thing you can get at Unnamed Pond. Yeah, Fire Striker. Yeah, that sounds right. I knew there was something, some reason that we check Unnamed Pond. Can I find a nice wind blocked spot, please? Yes. We're cold, and we could maybe eat some peaches or something.
It's a cut.
I remember Latin declinations and loot tables, nothing life-saving. Yeah, like, I don't know how many times my mom has told me, you know, if you burn yourself, you should, like, do this and that, and it'll help make the pain go away faster. Do I remember that? Absolutely not. Cook up some peaches. I remember my schedule from 7th grade year. Yeah, I remember the weirdest stuff sometimes. You know, like marketing jingles and random songs and We have other stuff that we can still cook. Oh yeah, we've got lots of stuff that we can cook. I think you'll find the fire striker though. I think it's in the loot table with the bedroll and winding river. Might be wrong though, so ignore me mostly. I mean, we'll stop there anyway because it'll be on our way from point A to point B at some point. We're gonna walk by the hunter's blind anyway, so we'll look. Might get the mag lens. That would be nice. I would like a mag lens, even though we've got plenty of matches at this point. Oh, that wasn't done yet. Whatever. Dusty tomato soup. Yay, cooking too! I think that's what it said anyway. I would like a bear code, but we can't always get what we want. Have you checked Ash Canyon? Oh no, this looks like it's gonna be a blizzard. That actually, like, now that I'm thinking about the bear code at Ash Canyon, I really want to go to Ash Canyon. You can easily get a bear coat, just get eaten by a bear. That's the warmest bear coat you'll ever find.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Astrid, you're always tired. I mean, fair, I don't let you sleep until you're totally rested, and then I also make you run all over the place. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's so many cattails over here. This is awesome. Rob with the pro strat. Was tired to the person in charge of the sleep schedule. I know. I was like, no, we're not sleeping more. And then, why are you always tired? Stop complaining. I need to actually let her sleep so that we don't keep getting stuck in this slow walk. Part of the problem is I'm carrying around so much coal, but I never get to just carry around coal for fires. Like, the only time I carry around coal is for when I'm going to forge. I never get to just have coal. I probably should leave some around Mystery Lake so I don't actually have to carry this much. I don't really need 15 coal. Plot twist, Mouse just loves to slow walk. You know, if you walked with me in real life, you'd probably think that that's actually the case, because I am a very slow walker. It could be because I'm short, but I think it's also just because I'm slow. I'm so lazy. Right, we don't need coal to get to Trappers. There's coal there. Exactly, we don't need it. I don't know why I'm carrying around 15 coal with me. I can get by with, like, 3 across all of Mystery Lake. We'd be fine. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I like to think that, I like to comment all the time on how many cans there are, recycled cans there are in the camp office. I don't understand why there are so many. don't like is you can't get coal along the train tracks here. On some of the other tracks you can get coal. Yeah, isn't that weird? Sleepy, how goes it? Astrid is also very sleepy. But it's going well. We've actually had a lot of really good RNG so far in this run. But Astrid is constantly tired because she's always over encumbered with so much stuff. It's a problem I'm not used to having an interloper. Cans.
I'll take it.
Yeah, must have been. They must have just had lots of parties. Lots of... I don't know. They had lots of peaches. Something. I think we're gonna sleep here. I think we're gonna actually let Astrid have a full night's rest tonight. Bedroll hype? I hope so. I hope so. Ah! I think I see it. I think I see it. Bedroll hype! I didn't type that. What?
Really walk with this much gear.
Well, you need this, Astrid, so I don't see a Maglin here. Whoa, did I just walk on top of the crates? I don't remember typing cans repeatedly. Bedroll hype! Another can. Look at that. Why are there always so many cans? Time to do the can. Alright, we're gonna actually let Astrid sleep tonight. Guys, I just started repeating cans. It happens. I've been there before. Alright, let's try and eat some low quality food. Actually, let's eat the meat because it's going to get low quality. I don't think you can get sick from crackers. I don't think we need to worry about the crackers. Oh, we need to make more water. We'll do that in the morning or whenever we wake up. Oh look, and now we get a nice blizzard to fall asleep to. Nice white noise. Alright. I think I'm gonna actually have her eat and then we'll probably sleep some more and that's when I'm gonna wrap up. And then I'll take some notes. Actually, I should do that now before I forget. Right. Bridge near dam. Front of truck. We left behind the heavy hammer. And was it another pry bar? I don't remember. Well, we have a pry bar here anyway. Oh, right, I needed Astrid to drink stuff. And then we need notes for next time. Forge. Also, Maglins? Question mark. All right, let's get some sleep. And she's in such good condition. This is awesome. Okay, cool. So yeah, next time we'll be able to forge. And we already have one arrow. We're gonna have to go all the way back to Pleasant Valley to get our bow and arrow though, because I don't think we have any maple here. Unless I already forgot about maple that I placed in the dam, but I don't think I did. But we might find some maple. Who knows? We might find some near Trappers, perhaps. Or on our way there. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on that we can raid. We got a lot of people on today. everyone doing? Great Bear Hunt. That sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna see how long some of these people have been on because there's a bunch of people playing right now, and I don't want to raid and then have them also be signing off shortly. So let me see how long people have been on. Oh my goodness, my internet just got really slow all of a sudden. Oh no. Great. Okay. Cool. I don't know if yeah. All right, I don't know if you guys could hear me. I don't know if this raid is going to work. I apparently can't do this. Hold on. Come on. Let me raid. Yeah, my internet has decided that we're done, apparently. I'm trying to set up a raid, but it's not letting me. Come on, just let me raid so we can just be done. Okay. I'm gonna try it the old-fashioned way. Does this work? Invalid username. Okay. All right. It looks like this is working. Okay. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye for now.